Hello, YouTube! Welcome
YouTube.
back to our channel, or welcome to our channel. We are Reasonable Pandemonium, and this is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, where we play through both games, an Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, and voice every single character with a little bit of improv thrown in.
Except for Max.
Except for Max. Yeah, we don't voice that guy. I am Kalonzi, and with me are Zimic.
Oh, that's me. Hey.
And Amateus.
Hello.
And we're gonna jump on into this. Episode 4, A Turnabout Forsaken. Middle, the true scene of the true scene of the crime. Oh, I can talk. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, we have double French women up here for reasons.
Double French women and Zimic's characters are whipping each other.
Oh, double that. Oh.
It's mostly just one character whipping the other two, but
other characters. I don't know if she's whipped anyone else in this conversation. No, she whipped the reporter lady. She whipped the reporter lady.
I think she also whipped the cowboy.
The cowboy?
Blender.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, I don't think she's whipped Edgeworth at all yet, though, which is really surprising.
No.
I don't know.
Not yet.
They didn't want to add the pain sprites for Edgeworth, so they just, they didn't do it.
They could have copy and pasted, and they're like, that's a
This is my latest theory. Fine, I accept your explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime, yes?
Yes.
In which case, the murderer is someone connected to the auction. And if the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer and the culprit was an attendee. The killer lay in wait for the victim in the storeroom, where the exchange of illicit goods would take place, as in tequila.
The tequila lay in wait for the exchange of illicit goods.
Yeah, the illicit goods of tequila. They then stabs the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum.
The tequila stabbed the victim.
No. Maybe. Hold on. What did I say? And that about sums it up. I will not be taking any questions at this time, nor accepting rebuttals.
I'm afraid you might have to accept questions and rebuttals. There is a serious hole in your testimony.
There is. I didn't spot any. Good thing you're the one in charge here, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright then, time to fight back. You have to win this for us.
And I will. Time to
Stained glass Trump would take nothing less.
Frankenzilla's testimony to task.
True. It's so true.
Why is he on both? Is he on both sides?
He is on both sides.
There's like a different picture of him on this side.
I'm on this side now too. There are good people on both sides. Fine, I accept a little explanation.
Hold it, you! Wait, you accept it? Oh. Well, you conceded very easily. I can't help but be suspicious.
I'm not in the habit of denying facts, even if my feelings say otherwise. Good job. I like that. That's all there is to it. You were able to show that the murder actually took place in the storeroom. In which case, the murderer is someone connected to the auction.
And how exactly did you come to that conclusion?
Members of the big building staff were questioned extensively, but none managed the secret storeroom.
I thought that was the name of this.
It's true. People in my organization were questioned extensively. It seems the existence was known to only a handful of people.
And of course, that storeroom is where the items that were to be sold in the auction were being kept.
Very good. Which suggests a link between knowledge of the storeroom and involvement in the auction. And if the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer and the culprit an attendee.
So you believe that the victim and the ringleader were one and the same?
I do, and the murderer was... Why are you asking her, Elias? You should have just said the exact same thing yourself, dummy.
Humph, so I did, but I was merely confirming Frankenzilla's reasoning in order to...
Oh, don't give me that horse feed. You get caught saying something stupid and you give a little laugh and move on with your day. Ow! The murderer was one of the auction attendees. I stake my life on it. What? You don't got no notes for our friend here after the little performance of his? Of course, assuming that our friend the photographer's words could be trusted.
I can't quite tell if they love or hate one another.
It is a little bit of both.
It's true.
Anyway, the more relevant point here is how the culprit actually carried out their plan. The killer lay in wait for the victim in the storeroom, where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. Oh. Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with the candelabrum.
How exactly did they manage that, may I ask? Miss Hard was in the storeroom too, remember?
Did it happen on the 21st night of September? Then yes, I did remember. And if you've seen the storeroom yourself, you'll know that there is plenty of other places to hide too.
So you're saying the killer was hiding out of sight while they awaited the victim's arrival?
I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded. After all, the victim was the auctioneer herself. Dun dun dun. She would surely have needed to be present throughout the proceedings.
She thinks it happened afterward? Would you mind adding that statement to your testimony, Frankenzilla? I have to mock this further.
No. I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded. What do you mean, Horted? You just asked me to say that.
After the auction had ended, you say. And you're sure of that?
If the victim was the auctioneer, I don't see how else it could have happened, do you?
I mean, she's right. You can't have an auction without an auctioneer. This is common
No,
knowledge.
you can't, can you? Oh, bother.
Oh, bother.
Why does that suddenly feel significant?
Because I said it.
Then they stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum!
How do you know that the candelabrum was one of the auction lots?
Because the murder weapon had been deliberately prepared beforehand, it seems highly unlikely that the killer would have chosen such an unusual object.
Yes, tequila usually uses more common weapons.
Exactly. Furthermore, based on the culprit's movement, the candelabrum could have only come from the storeroom.
We did find evidence that shows where it was standing, I guess.
Thank you, fellow French lady. Exactly. Listen to her.
You can trust me.
I think that we can trust her too.
Not that the issue of where the killer obtained the weapon is really the point here.
It's a reasonably coherent explanation of events on the surface, but something is off. I need to see if I can tease a little more out of her.
My hair does not go big. You cannot tease it.
Darn, she saw through my plan. Let's see.
I don't know. Good luck.
Murder.
We have to put our genius on this. Kalanzi, you've got it.
Thanks, stained glass Trump. Does this mean I'm going to be protected?
Say a few words.
No.
Please no.
No, thank you, stained
He likes
glass
to stand in the back. He doesn't like coming to the front, but we all know that he's really in the spotlight.
So it's probably the one where like you had to uncover, right?
Trump.
After the auction had concluded.
If it was already concluded, how did they use? Oh, they bought it. Is he quite good?
Yes, the K key card. Well, spelt with K's.
Oh yeah.
Except for card.
By a lot of heart. She has a sister, Little Heart.
Wait. The victim was the auctioneer, and the culprit was an attendee. Okay. But the victim was the ringleader. So is this what's wrong? Like, because I think that the auction was still going on. That was the impression that I had.
Well, that would make sense here.
The victim being the auctioneer would not check out if the auction was still happening.
Wait, no, not here. 2 to the right.
Murder took place after the auction had concluded.
So that's the one that you beef with, I think.
But what do we present to that? I don't know how to say it wasn't concluded.
I don't know either. That's why stained glass Trump gave you to you to figure out.
Oh, let's see what she said. Auction continued even after the murder occurred. Easy.
Great job, Edgeworth. I knew you were the one for the job.
Yes, thank you. I am the one for the job. It seems you're one step behind yet again, Frankenzilla.
How so?
The auctioneer was not, in fact, the victim, and I can prove it. This is the statement Miss Hart gave us.
Well, if she admitted, it's not what the air she used to say it. I done told ya, but dang, stop it! Ouch! Did I ask you to open up your big fat mouth? Wapa!
It is very fat.
Ah!
Calm down and listen for a second, Frankenzilla.
I am not doing either of those
Going on
things.
a tirade. Oh, Miss Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder, and she confirmed that the auction continued even after the murder had occurred.
You bet it did. Went right on like nothing happened at all.
How would that have been possible without an auctioneer? It wouldn't. So you see, the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees. Attendees.
No! Not yet. Wait, that's Russian. Hold on.
As I've been
None.
saying since the start, there's no way Kay can be the murderer, because she had been pushed down the hatch by her assailant and knocked unconscious by that time. By then, who is the victim really?
Right. Well, if the auction carried on after the murder,
The
the victim.
Must not have been the
Yeah.
auctioneer, but an attendee. Nice, I
We
like it
think
when we finish
alike.
each other's sentences.
It was beautiful. I'm still in the
He's still
background,
in
by
the
the way.
That's enough. Always lurking.
I know that sound all too well.
Do you? Is that true? Oh, look at that, Octavius guest. You're right. Such a genius. We have to protect our geniuses.
Order in the courtroom. All rise for the chairman.
I have already risen.
Oh, there's no need for all the pomp and circumstance, Verity. Please, everyone, feel free to call me Celsius.
What is
Yeah.
Celsius?
I hate
nicely.
it. I hate it with a passion.
I don't know what
I'm
this
gonna
is,
call
but it
him-
makes me uncomfortable.
I'm calling him Fahrenheit just because.
All right, Celsius. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just stopped by to see how my bone-headed boy was getting along.
I call my dad by his
Father
first name.
Celsius.
It's like using a swear word.
They say there are all sorts of families, but I'm not sure these two are what they meant.
I don't. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. It's just a liar.
That's right, he burns the evidence.
Thought I might need a lot of fire under this investigation, but it seems not. The suspects everyone's searching high and low for is right back where we started. Man, detain the suspect immediately.
Wait, Miss Faraday is innocent. Whoo!
Shut your melon mouth.
Oh!
You're becoming something of a problem, Miles. My boy, I thought I told you. The committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. It's a matter of trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me too, personally. Sorry, it must be my age.
Wow, he's a firebender and a waterbender.
Your unlawful investigation is here, and it will not be permitted to resume.
Secret waterbending technique. Tear bending.
In case you've forgotten, you're no longer a prosecutor, so you have no authority here. And what's more, there's a matter of you aiding and abetting a suspect. She's right, of course, as always. You really are godsend, Varisi.
Yeah, I can confirm. I sent her.
Everything I do knowingly. If you wish to prosecute me for it, be my guest. But know this, I'm a hard one to prosecute. You have uncovered a new suspect. This person here next to the person in the red jacket.
Isn't that
Get the
just
mannequin.
a mannequin?
Get them out of here, please. Destroy it. Miss Faraday was
misplaced my
attacked by
loiter.
this.
You can stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. The raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. The victim's blood was found on the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals.
Cherry blossom petals, like the ones on the roof?
Yes, they were stuck on the edges of the blood stains, probably due to the blood being extra sticky at the time. The results came back already, my boy, so there's no mistaking it. The person in the picture's the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer.
Oh! Whose fingerprints were found on the hood? I don't know. I don't think that's how that works.
I mean, you would have to grab the hood to put it on.
I don't think you find fingerprints on a hoodie, though.
Well, maybe not.
This completely undermines our entire case. All our assumptions were based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. But if
It's a
they were the
raincoat,
victim
though.
instead... Yeah, that makes sense then. I mean, not really, but a little bit better. Then Kay
Right.
remains at the top of the suspect list.
Miss Faraday, you testified to having encountered a person in a red raincoat up on the roof, correct? Yes, I did. We now know that that person was the murder victim, and you are the only person we know of who came into contact with her. Since one of you wound up dead, I think we all know how that encounter went. Isn't that right, Stained Glass Trump?
Yes,
It's true.
she got pushed down the ladder and then pushed the other one to her death. Kay is the victim, not the aggressor.
That's not the way I see it. As far as I recall, we have yet to see any evidence that proves she was attacked as you claim.
You do need evidence.
And even if such proof existed, Miss Ringer could have simply been acting in self-defense.
Well, you can't just jump to conclusions like that. Kay is innocent.
I have very springy legs. Watch me jump. But, I'm not.
Okay.
I remember, I did it all.
I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat brought it back. It's just a flash, but I remember what I saw now, right when it happened. The murderer, it was me. I saw myself in third person. I was the protagonist of a Zelda game. I thought it was just a jar, a pot. I was looking for rupees.
It was red.
Mr. Edgeworth, it was me. I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer.
Kay, what? You're not supposed to say that out loud. Keep that to yourself.
Does this ruin our entire case?
Maybe a little bit, Kay. I'm gonna be real.
Oh. Well, why do I have memories like that, then? I thought my memories were supposed to help me, but it just seems like everything is... There was blood, it was on the floor. Why was I just standing there? Why didn't I do something?
You jumped off the building.
I know why. It's because I was the killer. Well, the court now recognizes the legitimacy of the confession, so case closed.
What? But you said you didn't believe her like 5 minutes ago. She has amnesia. You're literally taking advantage of a sick person.
That was 5 minutes ago. This is now. Try to keep up with the times, Gumshoe. I will not go without... Wait. I didn't read what that said. Praise be to the goddess of justice.
Thank you. Wait, thank
For her
you.
many
Oh, that was
accomplishments.
the wrong person. Thank you.
The government's a little under the weather at the time.
As an official representative of Interpol, I hereby request that the suspect be...
Yeah, we don't have time for that. We must arrest Kay Faraday now.
How dare you take that tone with me?
I think that tone with everyone.
This is a gross overreach of authority. Disgusting. I demand that you give us more time to investigate. You say my investigation is unlawful. What could be more unlawful than this?
Unfortunately, you no longer speak for the law. Indeed you don't, but I do. And while I can't help but be moved by your dedication to your friend, I have to agree with Verity. Speaking of the law, it seems there's no other we must arrest. There is one other, actually, now that I think about it again. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Miles. You have a smokes? That was a representation of you.
What are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth was just doing his job. Except that he doesn't have a job. He didn't do anything wrong.
It wasn't doing squat. Yeah, by which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving in any kind of official capacity. You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and abetted the flight of a suspect. You're no longer even an ex-prosecutor. You're a criminal, nothing more. Oh, that reminds me. There's supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. I'll make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow. You can thank me. I fear I already know the outcome, though. Look at this as an opportunity to reflect on your actions, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard.
Will I be able to wear my fancy coats in prison?
This court's adjourned. There'll be no fancy coats in prison.
Oh, no.
This is the worst news yet.
Stained Glass Trump can tell you all about it.
I've been to prison before. Nobody has been sentenced to prison longer than me. Won't spend a day there. The people have spoken. Miles, don't worry, I'll teach you my ways. You will not be going to prison. It's called main character protagonist energy. I have a lot of it. You have a lot of it. We'll get you right out. So, Miles, I might have made some promises I couldn't keep. Sorry about that. I overplayed my hand a little bit. I'll be right back to the courtroom. I'll see you back when you visit my window.
Detention center, holding cell, stained glass Trumpless.
No.
Never thought I'd spend another night in this place. And they even stripped me of all the evidence we painstakingly gathered. Even if they did let me
read the entire letter first.
I can't help but worry about her. They'd better be treating her well. Does this mean we're gonna get all the characters back from the prison episode?
Oh, man.
Oh, gosh, I hope not.
We're gonna get the Indian guy back.
Okay, that one would be fine.
It was me. I did it. I don't know why we're reliving this again when I literally just told us.
Cackling madly.
I killed Sirius Black.
I'm gonna kill me. Murderer. Come on, let's go. You got a visitor.
Oh, it's Kay.
Someone by the name of Dick Gumshoe.
Oh.
Want me to send him up?
Tell him I'm not
Send him
home.
away.
Oh, come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
He says he's not home, but we all know that's false because he's in prison.
Technically,
He's
it
not
wasn't a
home.
lie.
I guess we can't do anything about it.
Isn't my home. April 6th, Detention Center Visitors Room. My office is my home.
Wait there.
Huh? They're leaving me unsupervised.
Forgive the intrusion.
Judge Gavel.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a seat.
You can't tell me what's... Okay, I'm sitting.
I'm sitting too.
What are you doing here? I was told it was Detective Gumshoe. You're very persuasive.
I imagine you wouldn't come if you knew it was me. So I wore a flesh disguise as Gumshoe.
Wait, you thought I was more likely to come if you were Gumshoe. You didn't think this plan out very well. Well, I gotta find out what's going on.
All that government spending wasted. I should have just come as myself. You may not be aware of this, but you're the only permitted to meet with specially approved visitors.
So I'm to be treated like a dangerous criminal, am I? I suppose my reputation is rather plummeted.
It has indeed, for you, of course, and your friends. The attorney and the other girl were raising quite the fuss earlier.
Blender and Emma.
I saw them launch some extremely heated words at one of the guards.
No, you didn't.
You may thank the goddess
You're welcome.
in that regard, for even she is too busy to deal with each and every infraction. They will not be punished for the bad behavior.
Did you come here just to chit-chat with me? You must have a lot of time on your hands.
Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Von Karma is continuing the investigation where you left off. I just thought you'd like to know. I figured you'd be worried about how they were all doing.
I hate to admit it, but she read me like a book. A very good book.
Yeah, I've seen better.
Let's cut to the chase, Your Honor. Why are you really here?
I'm here simply to talk, nothing more. There's something I wish to know about you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Who else? Objectively speaking, you're a highly intelligent and quick-witted individual. And a born prosecutor at that.
Please, Judge Gabble, your sarcastic praises would salt on my wounds.
But I sincerely mean every word, Mr. Ageworth. And it's why I fail to understand you. Take this latest case, for example. You were up against the very committee itself. You had no hope of succeeding. Even a child could have seen that, and yet...
Heh. I don't imagine the old me would have ever been so reckless. The old me had power, and because of that, I thought that justice was always on my side. Just as you and the committee believe now.
Justice me, huh?
But a certain person changed my mind. He made me reckon with my selfish and skewed sense of justice. And once the scales had fallen from my eyes, I began to look at people differently. I saw that I was only able to be an effective prosecutor thanks to the efforts of those around me. Detective Gumshoe, the many investigative officers of the force, and even Kay. Also, that first one was only a little bit true. It changed me. The degree
I
to which
love
it
you
changed
too,
me
sir.
still surprises me to this day.
Aw, is this one of those character arcs where you're gonna go through a bunch of sappy stuff and then find a lot of power somewhere? I feel perhaps I might have underestimated you a little bit.
You estimate me? I highly doubt it. Someone who is so focused on forcing their idea of justice onto others can't possibly see what I see.
Justice is blind, of course I don't see what you see.
Huh?
I will say one thing. This has been very interesting conversation. That's all. Before I go, there's one remaining matter. I was asked to inform you that the date of your hearing has been confirmed. It'll be held today in the trial chamber. The committee sends its warmest regards.
If that was all you had to tell me, you could have just sent a message.
Didn't they confiscate your phone? Why would I entrust the goddess's words to someone else?
Yeah.
That wouldn't do now, would it? Until then, Mr. Ageworth, I'll see you again very shortly. Very shortly.
Huh, that was good. Can I stand up now?
No.
April 6th, detention center, holding cell. 3 hours later, I finally stood up.
They always go to the detention center, but never the 11 center.
D11. Can I walk? Oh, I can walk now. Okay.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Is this an ankle weight?
The very first thing you do when
It's-
I'm able to walk? Do you remember? I can walk!
It's the
I
way
remember.
keeping the table in
How to walk.
place.
Wait, it is keeping the table in place. What?
Yeah.
What
So
is
that you don't move. So you don't move the table.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Be a shame if you could just pick it up.
Dang.
The table leg.
Terrible if we moved it. Oh,
Out of the little
finally.
shack. Okay. Oh, how I missed you.
Oh, there's a note on the wall. Sorry, we're currently out of toilet paper. Please make the necessary mental preparations before using the toilet.
What does that mean?
What sort of mental preparations can one even make?
As Edgeworth looked down at his hands,
Going-
they started shaking in terror.
Going to have to use this note.
He knew what he had to do, but he didn't know if he was strong enough to see it through.
The window was
No,
barred,
he wasn't.
heavy sealed. That reminds me of a movie I once saw. A prison inmate hatched a plot to escape by using a file to cut his cell bars. I won't be doing that, of course. For one thing, I don't have a file. What am I saying? I wouldn't do it even if I had one. There's a poster in the corridor outside. We regret to announce that due to the warden's arrest, the Die of Destiny game will be discontinued.
D&D.
Inmates will no longer need to roll a die every morning to determine their meals for the day. We wholeheartedly apologize to those who are looking forward to their daily casting of the die.
What?
Did anyone really need an apology for the cessation of such a ridiculous idea in the first place?
It spiced life up a little bit.
Oh, man. They made the prisoners gamble for their food. That's
What's
great.
it gonna be? Meatloaf surprise?
There's a menu here on the table. There's a number assigned to each item. Seems the detainees are able to pay to have their meals brought to their cells. What looks good? Spaghetti and mac and cheese lunch. Add linguine for only $1. Basmati and brown rice special for a limited time only. Add a regular white rice. No, that's just a lot of rice.
It's a lot of starch.
Probably for the best that I'm not very hungry. I was until I read the menu.
Wait, do we still... No, it's case pen, never mind.
I've barely spent any time in here and already I can feel my personal appearance slipping. I may have given up on my badge, but I mustn't give up on myself. Huh? My collar. It's slightly creased. I'm going to mentally focus it back. There. A tidy outside begets a tidy inside. Which is why it's more important now than ever to take care of myself. I am taken care of.
Because I'm worth it.
Oh,
I am not sleeping here.
I'm getting messages. Hold on. Close that. Okay, there we go. A very basic bed. I can't say it was very comfortable to sleep on, however. I imagine Detective Gumshoe would sleep very soundly on it nonetheless, loudly snoring all the while. He would be glad to have a bed.
What's that supposed to mean, sir?
I suppose we'll probably never get to work together again, unless he also commits a felony. I don't have any regrets about the bed I've made. I will follow my path to the end.
Should only be about another 2 days. He's convicted for everything.
Do I have another visitor? No. I have another visitor. Oh, and it's another criminal.
Oh,
Thank goodness you seem alright. That's a load off of my mind. Alright, you can go back now.
Oh, such a heartwarming scene. She's just like a baby gosling. As soon as she was away from you, she didn't know what to do. That's enough to make a grown man cry.
But you're still not your usual cheery. I mean, you have to stay positive, Kay. You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I guarantee you didn't. It's the Edgeworth worth of approval.
I am positive. I'm positive that I did something wrong. I am the murderer, and I know that now.
But you're not. You can't be. Why don't you have any faith in yourself?
I don't even know who I am. There's no me left to believe in.
None at all. I don't think that's true. Before you lost your memory, we spent quite a bit of time together, and I dare say you left quite the impression on me. So you see, there's still plenty of you left. That's why I believe so much in your innocence. And why you should believe in yourself, too.
Well, thank you. But I can't. It would just cause more pain for both of us. Please. You have to forget her. Forget about that other Kay. She's gone.
Don't forget
I just wanted to tell you that.
about me. What? Oh, she's gone. What?
Okay, no! My singing wasn't that bad.
You remind me of my younger self, you know. So noble, so bold.
This is the justice you and the committee stand for.
Justice. I suppose you could call it that.
What is he up to? Why is he going to such lengths to control everything? I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong here. Is there some hidden agenda at play? Is he looking for more cigarettes? Is that what this is? This is no time to second guess myself. If I'm going to find out what it is, it's now or never. Midwest Indigo!
Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be...
Wait! Mind chess, I challenge you!
Oh, crikey, did you just pull me into a mind chess game?
I hate those.
A little bit off my rocker here.
Seeing Kay charged with the murder, it doesn't make any sense. There must be some rhyme or some reason to this madness.
Am I allowed to bring my lighter into your mind space?
To bring your what?
Come now,
Oh, the
Miles,
lighter.
it's just my lighter.
I'll think about it.
Fine. can't be wasting my precious time talking with you.
The only way out of our current predicament is through Chairman Wiener.
It'd be a shame if I just turned around and walked out the door.
So much to ask in so little time. Let's start by trying to find out why he rushed to have Kay arrested so quickly. I can't just let this happen. I'm getting answers if it's the last thing I do. Mind Chess, Prisoner Edition. Commence.
I do mind playing chess. I'm more of a checkers man.
Why were you so keen to push through Kay's arrest? I've yet to hear a satisfactory explanation.
An explanation? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. What does the word explanation mean?
You know exactly what it means.
Tut tut. I advise you to moderate your tone, dear boy. These all remind you of your position. I did bring my lighter in. I didn't need your permission.
I see you did. You have some power here.
He looks antsy. Bide your time.
Maybe he was. I couldn't tell. You don't know you're in a corner.
I don't even know what a corner is. Cut an old man like me some slack. I can't keep up with all that youthful energy. Look
Hey,
at this,
don't-
I'm
no
burning
burning
your
papers
memory
in
documents.
I need to pick better words. Why did we
Was that
take
a
like
picture of
no
your wife?
damage? I miss my wife.
Not anymore, you don't.
What does that mean? Hold on, what did you do?
You see that paper I just burned? There was a picture of her. I suppose we did let your friend go free. What then, What would happen then?
What do you mean, what then?
Think how that would look, my boy. And how we would have to take the blame. Me, that's who. I can't have that. You're right to keep your mouth shut. That way you won't be saying anything foolish.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay silent forever. I said bide my time. What are you doing, Edgeworth? Not while Kay's innocence is still in doubt.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. Oh, just look at this flood of tears. They're spilling on out. Please, just leave it alone, will ya? Things were coming along nicely until you interfered.
Look at these tears spilling out, spilling me.
Sweet, salty tears.
Ba ba ba. Coming along nicely. It's a pretty strange way of putting it. It's almost as if you wanted Kay's arrest to happen. It certainly doesn't sound like the statement of an impartial representative of the law.
Part of me could possibly make you think that I'm impartial. Is that so? Well, that wasn't my intention. Has it occurred to you that it might just be overthinking things a little bit here?
Chairman Wiener certainly knows how to dodge a question, but it doesn't change the fact that I know how to redirect a question. Next, we'll need to press him on whether he really believes the investigation was sufficient with my boomerang question technique.
A good wiener always knows how to bob and weave.
We can't allow any of his statements to go unexamined, no matter how trivial they may seem. One of them may just give us the breakthrough we need.
You already got a replenished time bar, okay.
How much time was spent on your investigation?
Well now, let's see. You know what? I'm not sure I can remember.
I'm sure you can. You won't bluster your way out of this one.
It's not bluster, my boy. I honestly don't recall. It's a problem when you get to my age, you see. Or I even forget my own son's name sometimes.
Never mind your fool of a son, Eustace. Answer me. How long did you spend on the investigation?
Eustace, yeah, no, it definitely wasn't Eustace.
I told you to call me the government, Dad.
You're right, of course. The boy's
Call
a
me the
fool.
government, Celsius.
I never meant for him to grow up like that, but...
Celsius?
Oh, woe's me.
He's only too happy to derail the conversation no matter where I take it. Both the son and the father.
Going off the
I have to
rails
force
on
him
a
to take this
crazy
seriously.
train.
Let's try another tack for now.
Kay is innocent.
You can hardly say your investigation was sufficient, and you're the one who called all the shots, weren't you? Including the decision to have the tequila shots.
Oh, the tequila shots were my best idea yet. I'm afraid I'm nowhere near as influential as you think, dear boy.
You're the chairman of the committee. It doesn't get much more influential than that, especially when tequila is involved. Not that I care much about such things, but it would have been nice if you offered me a glass.
You wound me, that's enough. To drive an old man to tears.
Would you stop crying? You really need to rehydrate, man.
There's no tequila, though. If you're gonna insist on being so blunt, I'm afraid you won't be seeing your prosecutor's badge anytime soon.
I don't need that badge. That badge isn't the be-all end-all for me. Far from it. I'm not concerned with the titles or the roles. Even you must understand that much.
Oh, it's a
How?
shame. In order to get into the club with all of my boys and have some tequila, you'd have to show your badge. So young. Ah, so very young. A word of advice, Miles, from somebody who's been around the block. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so.
How many lighters than you have over there? Because I'm pretty certain that it should be out of fluid by now. Oh, that got under his skin. He might be less guarded in his answers while he's in this state. Now's my chance.
Alright.
How much time did you spend investigating?
You really don't give up, do you? Well, even my patience does have its limits, you know.
What a coincidence. So does mine. Now
Oh,
answer
does
the
everyone's.
question. Do you believe that your investigation was sufficient or not?
Ah, the youth these days are wont to be reckless. Makes me want to put you in your place.
I'm in my place.
You're gonna regret that, my boy. Look at that. Another picture of the missus gone.
I've got you now. You're backed into a corner and you don't even know it.
Did you just try to reverse into me?
Darn. I've got to try the regular Runo.
Is this easy mode?
Hey, he's innocent.
No, my boy, that's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that. Even a disgraced superstar prosecutor.
Oh, what am I missing? We don't have information. I think I have to go back to the first one, maybe? No, it has to be this one, right?
Yeah, I don't think you've done that one yet.
This is the first one we did. Let me try another angle. Yeah, so it won't let us do it. It has to
So
be
it
the
has to
top
be the
one.
top one.
Oh, yeah, so we
So
get back
you just have to
this
choose a
one.
different one.
Yeah, okay. I've got you now. You're backed into a corner and you don't even know it. We have to bide apparently there?
What
okay.
are you going on about now?
Didn't look like a bide moment.
I thought he said depress him when he was like that.
The game doesn't know what it wants you to do.
I'm just imagining some Japanese kid on their DS just raging at this.
Just start button mashing. Well, maybe you do know your place after all. What's the matter? Scared? Ho 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 ho.
That was a terrible Santa Claus impression. And I was just thinking about how best to proceed. Getting answers from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional after all.
You have no common sense whatsoever, do you?
Nar.
Don't you understand? Your fate rests in my hands. That was you.
I've
Really?
got. Oh my gosh! Ah! What are we supposed to do?
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Stop doing that animation! It takes so long! I'm just gonna bide.
Let's say you do manage to get some answers from me. There's nothing you can do with them. So why not give it up, dear boy?
No.
Did you say no?
Nar.
It's simple, because I'm not about to let the truth escape me.
He's not about to do it.
Interesting. I think I'm beginning to see what makes you tick. Well, what you're doing is pointless. Tragically, miserably pointless. Please, just give up. She's guilty. The decision's been made.
She
Okay.
said so herself.
We bite if he's not crying. Once again, your choice of words intrigues me. It's almost as if Kay's guilt had already been determined from before her arrest.
What are you trying to imply?
I'm implying that things haven't gone as they normally should. In fact, everything has proceeded as if Kay's arrest was the end goal, right from the very start. Well, Chairman Wiener, was it?
Arnar. That's certainly an interesting theory.
Arnar.
No.
It's also a complete work of fiction. I'm afraid I don't have time for such flights of fancy. I think it's time we brought this shabby little farce to an end, don't you?
No, he's trying to make his escape with a
From your
flashbang.
brain.
We must confirm the legality of Kay's arrest before he slips away.
Oh, good.
That puts my mind at ease.
It's faint, but the truth is finally beginning to emerge, and I'm not about to let this opportunity pass me by. Unlike those lottery tickets I missed out on. I still
Man,
have
those were
questions.
mistakes.
Wait, we're not done yet.
I'm tired of all this talking. So make it brief, will you?
Who gave Order 66?
I think you already know the answer to that one. Do it. You know, I can't seem to remember. Don't ever get old, Miles, my boy. It wreaks havoc on the memories.
Not my memories. I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. I gotta try another one. Okay, he's innocent. Ah, that'll get him.
No, my boy, that's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that. Even a disgraced superstar prosecutor.
What do you mean? That was the only other option.
There was a different option off the first branch.
You can
Oh,
always
is that
bide.
a different one? The bite wasn't an option.
Oh, never mind then.
These are the what?
So I still have questions, and I think it brought up a secondary branch he could have chosen.
Oh, okay. I forgot that one was there. Okay. Based on everything I've heard from you so far, it's clear that Kay's arrest is entirely unfounded. A cow.
Yes. I think we're all familiar with this particular refrain of yours by now. I'm afraid it doesn't matter either way. You don't have what it takes to secure her release anyhow.
How dare you take this so lightly as a man of the law?
My, aren't you a wee little boy? But my fuse is only so long.
So you're saying that you have a short fuse? Huh. The
Oh, no,
wiener
look at
has
that.
a short
It burns
fuse.
out. I don't have time to waste on every last question you can dream up. I have certain responsibilities to attend to, you know. I really am quite a busy man.
Now,
Or
can you
you
tell
just
me which
pretend
way
to be
out of the
busy.
mine chest?
I'd like to leave now. That's, an awful thing to say to a fragile old man. I work harder than I should at my age. I ask you, my boy, what could I even hope to accomplish by putting up such a pretense?
Just how old are you? You obviously don't want to talk about the case anymore. That's why you're so keen to get out of this mind, isn't it?
Wow, you just picked up on that, have you? I've been trying to get out of here for the past 30 minutes. It's so tragic. It really is. That you would suspect me of such foul play.
It's not a suspicion. It's a certainty. I keep getting pop-ups that a virus is trying to leave. There were no clear grounds on which it's based Kay's arrest, for a start.
No, my boy. Let's not get carried away. There's plenty of evidence to support our case. The mask, the letter, the corsage. There was a corsage.
Corsage.
These are all in her possession. And of course, the confession. Yeah, that's the nail in the coffin. More than enough to prove her guilt, I'd say.
But those are...
Don't make me use this lighter again.
Whoa.
What's the matter? Struggling to come up with a way to explain everything away?
Blender.
Oh...
Well, there you have it. The silence speaks volumes.
It's true, I can't counter your argument right now. But you did let something valuable slip. A suspiciously detailed knowledge of the evidence against Kay.
No, did I drop my lighter?
He rattled off that list like he knew it inside out. Inside Out, that was a good movie. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Is it this one? No, we still gotta go
Nah.
back to the other line of questioning. Okay.
At the very end, it'll be Kay is innocent and it'll be correct. I
Yup.
know it.
Who gave the order? 66. Who decided that Kay should be arrested? Hakao.
You know, I can't seem to remember. Don't ever get old.
Time to
Slip your disc
deploy
every other
my
Tuesday.
clue. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop playing the old man card. You remembered the details of the evidence against Kay pretty clearly. Perhaps if your memory didn't fail you only when it was convenient, I'd be more inclined to believe you. So let me ask you again. Who gave the order for Kay's arrest?
You're a sharp one, I'll give you that. Our son could learn a thing or two from you.
Your son can't learn anything from anyone.
It wasn't such an incurable numbskull, that is.
Ah, yes, we agree.
That's because I already know everything.
I don't want to hear any more about your son. I never want to see him again. I never want to hear his voice again. I don't want to hear his name. I just want to know who authorized the arrest.
Hurtful.
It'd be a
every
shame if
time
I had to say
I
his
have-
name was the person.
Every time I have a hot dog, I'm reminded of him. It drives me crazy.
You're very mean. You know that, don't you? The arrest, you say? I believe the order was given by... How about you tell me?
Come now, Chairman Wiener. We both know it was you. Hakao.
Alright, you got me. You make it sound like I was somehow a bad thing, though. But I have a reputation to uphold, so I guess I'd better clear up this little misunderstanding. I'll entertain your questions for a few more minutes. Let's see if I can't put your mind at ease.
Why did I even visit you in the first place?
The key thing
How did we even get here?
is to establish how intimately he knows the details of the case.
You
I just
don't
have
want to
ask
know.
the right questions, not the left questions.
You do seem
What-
like a
What is your stance on
right-brained man.
pro-life? The end game is at hand. We're but a few moves away from the truth.
Arnar, look at the time.
Do you think gas
It's time to
prices are too
go.
high? What are your views on electric vehicles?
Case in some detail.
I know about a lot of things, my boy. I'm just smart like that.
Too bad the same can't be said about the way you handled Kay's arrest.
Gonna watch the world burn. Ah.
The paper was my world. That was my wife.
I'm a very busy man. Do try to remember that I can bring this little chat to an end whenever I choose to do so.
You're trapped in my mind space. No, you can't. It's only taking so long because you won't give me a straight answer to any of my questions. Now, give me straight answers.
Or maybe if you actually asked the question and just didn't bide your time, we'd all be done by now.
If only you'd stop giving me the runaround, we'd be done already. So let's try this again. You seem to know the details of the case quite intimately. Why is that?
Because I read the case file. I have a pair of eyeballs. I know how to read. Do you know how to read? Not exactly the most thrilling use of my time, I will give you that, but I do know how to read.
Much different than Eustace. Interesting.
I have to be a good role model. I can't be seen to be slacking. It can be so hard. But I had some time on my hands, so I read the whole thing from cover to cover.
But you keep saying how busy you are. That's strange.
You want to catch this lighter?
I'd say your cracks are starting to show, wouldn't you?
I am pretty cracked, wouldn't you say?
If you're so keen
My
on being
pants
an
are
upstanding
all
leader,
pulled all the way up, thank
you
you.
can start by releasing K, you know. Don't talk to me about cracks, Wiener.
There's no plumber cracks here. You really don't give up, do you? It's a moving sort indeed, my boy. But a tragic one too. After all, your efforts are for naught. I'm afraid your little friend was found unconscious near the scene of the crime.
What was the weather like?
It was a stormy day.
We have yet to hear much
Nary a
about the
cloud in
circumstances under which
sight.
Kay was found. She was lying about being unconscious in the storeroom, correct?
Your words, not mine.
How?
That's right. Although I'm not at liberty to tell you how I'd know that.
He knows things even we didn't. In fact, he seems to be aware of every tiny detail about this case. This
I
could
may
be a
not be good
valuable
friends
clue.
with the government.
Hey, who said we're friends?
I may not be the father of the government.
Yeah, I mean, you were, but
The suspect, Kay Faraday. How much do you know about her exactly?
I know that she's a suspect. Aside from that, not much else.
you know her social security card, her number, her credit card, number, her credit score.
Cross my heart, that's true.
I was there on the day she was born.
6 pounds, 11 ounces.
But the more you tell me, the less sense your story makes. For one thing, you know details that even those investigating the scene were not aware of. Why is that? Just how much do you really know, Chairman Wiener?
Oh, Storm lied, I never lied. Ho 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 ho. Oh, there's that intimidating face you like to make again. Well, two can play this game. How you like me now, Pretty spicy. I do have to commend you on your dogness. You're such a dog.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm a dog.
Take it however you like. I'll wrap this up, will you? I just don't have the stamina anymore. She's the culprit. That's the only possible suspect. Let's accept that already. How much more evidence? Oh, do you want us to load her down with, for goodness sake?
Load
crying
her down
again.
with. Yet another interesting turn of phrase. One that makes it sound a lot like the items Kay was carrying might have been foisted upon her. Did you foist?
So what if we force a little bit?
Wiener, did you foist?
Every wiener knows how to force pretty well. It is impressive. You really do pay attention, don't you? It's no wonder they used to call you a prodigy, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. I think you know the answer to your own question by now. Why don't you just go ahead and say it? I want to hear it from you.
You foisted.
It's finally time to shed light on the truth. All that's left is to play one last move.
Shed some light on this old wiener.
Kay is innocent, you foisting wiener.
No, not like that. Anyone can blurt out baseless assertion like that. Even a disgraced superstar. Wait, we've said this.
Time to deploy.
Haven't we done this before?
Kay was framed. The true culprit set it all up so she would take the fall instead. Literally.
No.
That is my answer, and I won't let you deny it any longer. There's no foisting this one.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's a good thing I had that fire extinguishing method. My, you really are a sharp one, aren't you? It's a bit of a shame you'd choose that to hand in your badge. I admit it, you're right on all accounts.
And that is checkmate.
Can I leave now?
Not until I leave. Mind chess, checkmate.
Wait a second, who's the one who's in prison here?
You knew Kay wasn't the real murderer, and yet you still had her arrested. What's worse, you thought you would get away with it. Well, you won't. Not if I can help it, from my prison cell.
Aren't she behind bars? You think anyone's gonna listen to you while you're behind bars? I guess this was always a problem of yours. Even your naivety. With the girl arrested and conviction secured, this whole mess goes away. Oh, that's what'll happen.
But whose interest does a conclusion like that serve?
The goddess of justice, I suppose.
It does.
And mine? Ho 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 ho. You know, listening to you just now, well, it really got the tears flowing, I have to say. It was poignant and heartfelt, it was sincere, it was utterly infuriating. Do you know how many water bottles I have to go through a day just because of how many tears I shed? This is absolutely infuriating. Your lack of sophistication in these matters is beyond the pale. If you insist that the truth is more important than anything else. That's crazy! How could that be possible? Or would you say the same if you knew what the real value of the truth is?
What are you trying to say?
When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth. You make it, little by little. Kay Faraday, murderer. That's the truth. The truth I created.
Grrr.
That's right. Yes, my boy. That's what I like to see. Do it again. You're so sincere, sometimes it's painful. It just makes me want to put you in your place. Knowing the real truth will get you nowhere. Because that's how much it's worth. Nothing. Shocking, I know.
But why not go after the real killer? How much do you even know about what really happened?
Why would I arrest myself?
You're still not getting it. That's your truth. And it is worthless. Mine's all that matters. You understand what I'm saying, don't you, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? I have all the power here.
Curse you.
You're a liberal.
Oh, you caught on to that, did you? Well, aren't you innocent? You and your little friend are just as bad as each other. Violent criminals that deserve to be locked up.
You will pay for this.
I'll be paying for it with the taxpayers' money. So, no skin off my nose. Oh, it just makes me want to cry and cry and cry tears of joy.
You're flooding my cell. Please stop. I really need to use that toilet.
But I am not mentally prepared.
Consequences of such an action, though.
Just wait, one way or another. Ah, my hearing is today. I bet there's a restroom there. I'm going to prove Kay's innocence to the world on an empty...
Hold out
empty
till
everything.
then. Empty bowels.
Empty the bowels.
April 6th, 8:30 AM. It's a Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence.
I'm here too.
Chamber.
Excuse me, I have a question. Why is one of the seats empty? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
10 members, over a majority are present. I hereby call this hearing to order.
I like that they have to climb over each other to get into their chairs.
You should see it when one of them has to use the lav. They just crawl over each other, rushing off to it. We are gathered here today to assess the professional competency of Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Here in the sword of the goddess, we do solemnly swear to pass fair and frank judgment.
Thank you.
Fair
I am watching.
and frank. Don't make me laugh.
Verity, if you'd be so kind as to summarize the case against Mr. Edgeworth. On April 5th, despite having been advised of the illegality of an investigation he was conducting, the accused refused to desist, eventually had to be detained by myself and Chairman Wiener. His actions compromised the investigation into the murder of a certain defense attorney. Despite having been presented with copious evidence of her guilt, he continues to insist that the suspect, one Kay Faraday, is innocent of all charges. Perhaps you could explain the murder for us as well? Of course. The morning of the 5th, the body of the victim was found here in the committee chamber. Further explanation will be provided by...
Me, Eustace Wiener, Premier Prosecutor, the government itself.
The floor is yours, Mr. Wiener.
Thank you. Of course it's mine. It's always been mine. I am the government. The murder itself happened late on the night of the 4th. The victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. Everybody took a vote that day. We all decided that, yeah, she would be dead. That same night, an illicit auction, an action auction, was being held here in this very room. Ringer took part in that action auction, I think. Yeah.
Meaning the murder took place sometime during the auction.
The action auction. When she was found, Ringer was dressed in an outfit that matched the description of the action auctioneers. However, due to the fact that the action auction carried on after the murder had occurred, I deduced that the Ringer was not in fact the auctioneer.
You deduced nothing of the sort, Wiener.
And what about the basis on which the suspect was detained, Mr. Wiener?
Yeah, I got this. So Faraday was overcome by...
Crushing remorse, Eustace. Come on, we practiced this.
Yeah, that. Tons of crushing remorse. So she confessed. According to her confession, she was on the roof of this here building when she encountered a person in a red raincoat on the viewing platform.
And that person was Miss Ringer, I take it. Precisely, Mr. Chairman. The killer dresses the victim in the auctioneer's outfit after the fact. But at the time when she was killed, Mr. Ringer was wearing a red raincoat.
And who won the race to find who wins the race to find that raincoat nearby? Me, that's who.
Did you? I thought it was somebody from forensics. Labby.
Strictly speaking, it was found by one of the forensic investigators under Mr. Wiener's command.
That's me.
The forensic investigators are under the Wiener's command. I knew it.
Yeah, that's me. The blood analysis on the coat showed that it was indeed Miss Ringer who had worn it, and that the suspect's confession was the final nail in the coffin. She confirmed it after having committed the murder. So as you can see, Faraday was the killer. There's no way anybody else could have done it. No way.
Alright, Miles. I expect you have some objections. Let's get them out of the way, shall we?
I have no objections, Chairman Wiener.
Well now, is that so? I thought it would have taken more than a single... What?
No objections in the matter of my unauthorized investigation, that is. But in the matter of Miss Faraday's supposed guilt, I have plenty.
Oh, of course it does. I can personally attest to the fact that Mr. Wiener's investigation was fair and impartial.
It was! Of course it was! I'm the government. When it comes to carefully conducted ops, I'm the Wiener! Every time.
You know, Miles, it's within my power to offer you a plea deal of sorts. If, and this is purely hypothetical of course, you were to withdraw your objections. You might wake up tomorrow and find yourself proud owner of a seat on this here committee.
What? Where did that come from?
I'll take it.
We do have a vacancy after all. So I ask you again, do you have any objections, Mr. Edgeworth?
Like they didn't even give us an option to choose here. If you think
I
you can,
think it's a sound career decision. Hold on.
if you can buy my silence, you can't buy my silence.
You will watch your mouth.
Only if the chairman watches his.
I know that was like clearly a blatant bribe right in front of me, but I'm still gonna tell you to watch your mouth.
I didn't come here to talk about committee seats. I came here to talk about the murder case. I demand a statement under oath, and I won't rest until I have one. I want to know exactly what the committee's view on the incident is.
You wanna put us on trial, my boy? Very well. If it'll make you happy.
That was easy.
Wow.
Verity, please provide Mr. Edgeworth with the materials pertaining to the case. Really, but sir. This here will be the last hurrah, so let's humor him with the send-off he desires. If you say so, Mr. Chairman.
Delicious.
Evidence.
You have no objections to Verity representing the committee, I assume.
This is all the sustenance I need in... Oh, no, none whatsoever.
Are you feeling how hot the fire is? That's not a good idea.
He's eating the evidence. Is he allowed to do that?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Don't worry, Kay. I saw Blender do this once. Everything will be fine. You'll see.
I was just gonna say, I really have to use the bathroom.
Oh, me too. You have no idea.
I would not recommend doing that after I got out.
The committee's view of the case.
You can hardly see me, but I'm here. I'm here. You have to believe me.
Ms. Ringa attended the auction as a potential buyer. The red raincoat was one of the items that was up for sale. So our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with the purchase. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up to the roof. After she'd emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Mr. Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case.
Her flame went out. That was an odd way to put that. She's not a Charmander. The raincoat was for that night. Is that really true?
We believe so, yes.
She is a charmer.
You remember the failed assassination attempt on the president of Zhangfa, I assume?
I remember.
The raincoat's a piece of evidence from that case. It should, of course, have remained safely under lock and key in the appropriate facility. But our inquiries revealed that it did in fact go missing under mysterious circumstances.
And wound up in the auction along with everything else. That makes sense, I suppose.
Wonderful work, Verity. Just wonderful. Crystal clear as ever. You flatter me, sir. Now, Mr. Edgeworth, perhaps you could save us all some time and simply admit defeat.
That doesn't sound like something I would do. But thanks for
No,
the
it
offer.
doesn't, does it? Very well. It's good to know that you still have some fight in you.
It is. Why? Come to think of it, she said some strange things when she visited me this morning, too. What exactly is she up to?
She's a sleeper agent.
Please do the case.
Ms. Ringer attended the auction as a potential buyer.
I love potential buyers. I'm also one of them. In
What?
other words, a member of the committee was already actively involved in the illegal evidence trade.
It is unfortunate. I don't know what else to say. And of course, we'll be looking into any activities just as soon as this hearing's over and done with. I commend your decision to pursue the matter further, Mr. Chairman. Oh, don't be silly, Verity. That's the least we can do, really. Not that it's any of your business, Miles. Not anymore. If only you had remained a prosecutor, but you didn't. Now, if you have quite done making an old man cry over the whole sad affair, very well, allow me to continue.
And they're making you work for these voice lines.
I'm already not very good on one of them. The red raincoat was one of the items up for sale.
So the raincoat really was one of the auction lots.
That's correct. I believe it originally belonged to a Mr. Shelley the Killer.
Ah, so you're saying it wasn't Kay the Killer.
Considering the status as a piece of evidence, it's the only logical conclusion.
It's from when he made his attempt on the president's life. There was an unexplained, disturbing mannequin standing amongst the other items
Lurking.
on sale. It could well have been used to display the coat prior to the auction, and then some evil madman bought the coat and revealed the mannequin underneath.
And stole it.
It was a man's coat, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Do we know how
What?
the item
For a
was smuggled in?
That is still under investigation and is entirely unrelated to the matter at hand. Especially considering that you'll soon officially be a prosecutor no longer, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sounds like the outcome of this hearing is a foregone conclusion. No surprises there, eh, stained glass Trump?
No, none whatsoever. They always try to get us, but we'll never give in. We'll never surrender. We'll fight, fight, fight.
Agreed. Continue, Your Honor.
As I was saying, the raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with the purchase.
Why did she leave so soon after making her purchase?
How should I know? Oh, because of the auction house rules. Weaning beaters are expected to pay for their items immediately.
Miss Hart told us pretty much the same thing.
Ms. Ringer, having paid for the raincoat, probably left immediately afterwards in accordance with the rules.
The rules on being a weaning beater, yes.
The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof.
Miss Ringer was a member of the committee. Could she not have left the committee chamber via the main door?
That would have been too mainstream. The auction was still underway as well. That would risk exposing its existence to those outside the trusted circle of attendees.
Given that Miss Hart found out about it, I think its existence is already well and exposed.
The rules of the auction stated the attendees was to enter and leave via the hatch in the roof. Ms. Ringer had no reason not to follow the rules. She is a law-abiding citizen, and given where the murder took place, we know that she must have done so.
A law-abiding citizen that goes to illegal auctions that sell government secrets.
After she emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Mr. Faraday. Miss Faraday.
Okay, Faraday. Nice to meet you.
But why? What possible motive could Kay have had?
That is exactly what we're hoping to establish in our upcoming interviews with Miss Faraday.
Coercive interrogation after the fact. Something you seem to specialize in.
No, it's called waterboarding, completely different. If the murderer knew that the attendees would all be leaving via the hatch, then the roof would have been the perfect place to lie in wait. So as I was saying, after she emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked.
Waterboarding. Oh, go ahead.
I hate it when the Tindies leave the hatch.
Waterboarding is incredibly environmental friendly. We just reuse the water.
Yeah. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, probably due to excessive waterboarding, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case.
She is a Charmander.
Her flame went out. Why do you keep saying that?
The flame of her life, Mr. Edgeworth, though perhaps her flame was stolen from her, is more apt.
So you're saying somebody...
I thought I was waxing lyrical.
Saying somebody gained life from this. That saying doesn't work. You can't say that the flame of her life was stolen. They don't get more life. Wait, do they?
That does imply that someone else has it now.
Okay, no way of getting a hold of the candelabra to begin with. Maybe that has the life.
No, Miss Faraday could not have lain in wait for the victim without knowing the storeroom's existence. She could easily have snuck down the ladder and stolen it while the auction was underway. If only we knew the candle holder during the auction, I would surely clear that matter up now.
Sadly, we don't have anything that could tell us much on that front at the moment.
Forgive me, sir. This is something we are hoping to establish through further investigation. Well, isn't that a shame, Miles, my boy? It seems this line of inquiry is something of a dead end then, isn't it?
So their theory is that the victim and her killer met on the roof, and that's where the murder took place. In other words, it assumes the viewing platform was the scene of the crime. But is that really the case? I thought I had evidence that clearly shows the story of what happened that night. Time to double check.
I thought your evidence was taken away from you.
We were just
They
giving all the
returned it.
evidence. Yeah.
Here's all your evidence back.
Except for one thing, probably.
The auction is a potential buyer. Payment issue of the purchase. The store was worse than actually in the roof. After she murdered me, that's when Mr. was attacked by Miss Verity.
The location of the body was different. Preliminary findings: placed time of death late last night. Cause of death: puncture wounds. Victim suffered head injuries post-mortem, probably from falling. Permanent burn.
What was this?
Dripped through the secret elevator to the floor.
Would you mind taking a look at this, Judge Gamble?
Am I expected to accept this as evidence?
It was in my evidence
It appears
bag.
to have no connection to my testimony.
Arg! Judge Gamble's a tougher nut to crack than Mr. Wiener, but that doesn't mean I should give up. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm allergic to liars, sorry. And she's a liar.
Yeah, so it's the thing that we're objecting to them meeting up on the roof.
It was the note last time. That envelope note thing.
The killer hid the body in this box up there. Blood dripped down from the storeroom.
So, yeah, she was...
Maybe it's this?
Nope.
Nope, everything's good.
Okay then, refrain from insinuating otherwise.
Well, that blew up my face. This? What the heck? What are we supposed to be presenting here?
Do you have evidence of blood on the ladder?
I don't think so. Whoops.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, the gear Sue.
Came up on the elevator. A scream was heard not long after. Is it this? My gosh.
Yay!
I remember now. Maybe you can clear something up for me, Judge Gavel. What is Miss Hart doing here at this hearing?
She's an eyewitness. I thought it would be obvious.
Well, now ain't that? I ain't really an eyewitness per se. More of a ear witness or a thought witness.
She's not exactly the most confident, inspiring choice to help you make your case, is she?
I like to think I'd choose my allies a little more carefully than you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Then you should question them more thoroughly, because there's something she hasn't told you. Take a look at this. It's a photo taken by Miss Hart.
Yes, in the storeroom, correct? What of it?
According to your theory, the murder occurred up on the roof. But according to Miss Hart's testimony, she happened to witness the entire incident unfold in the storeroom, just before she took this picture. Wait, she witnessed the murder before she took the picture of the victim walking?
Why was this all up for debate then?
What? You're saying Gavel got it?
Wrong. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Wait, why'd you say wrong? What?
I was finishing your sentence. Miss Hart, while I hold stained glass Trump's head between my fingers, if I may confirm your account of the events you witnessed that night.
I'm very cozy here.
Don't worry, Mr. President, I will keep you warm. You saw the person in the picture, correct?
I sure did, clear as day, and with my own two eyes to boot.
And what were your impressions at that point?
My impressions, this right here is the scoop of the century. Something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a big scoop.
I was hoping more for your impressions of the person in question.
Well, that there's a walking meal ticket.
Seriously?
Well, hey, I smelled money. It's just a little joke, though, okay? No need to look at me like I done sat on your lunch. Old red raincoat, right? Well, I took one look and I thought, that's our perp right there.
And therein lies the rub. You don't like the rub.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, when will you learn to use your words? If it's an explanation of the facts that you require, you need only ask, you know.
What do you mean?
I assume you're about to raise the issue of the voices Miss Hart heard. Voices that may be unrelated.
Unrelated? You can do better than that.
Was one of the voices Miss Hart heard really even Miss Ringer's?
You can't be right. Them folks was talking crime-related turkey. Or my name ain't Lotta Dang Tart. That's right, my middle name is Danged.
Ah, but you hear them correctly?
Well, I can't really say for sure, but... I can't really say nothing and you know it. They was using them voice changers, I done told y'all that.
Precisely. Miss Hart heard voices, but those voices was disguised. Which means we cannot even be certain that whatever she did over here had anything to do with the murder.
You won.
You don't need to yell objection in order to soy at me, Mr. Edgeworth.
But it's funny. It seems I overestimated you, Judge Gavel.
Nonsense. There it is, the best of us, my boy. The very best.
And yet she believes that what Miss Hart heard might not have been anything to do with the murder. Even supposing that that's the case, it doesn't prove the murder didn't happen in the storeroom. The incident happened before the victim was able to go up on the roof. That much we can say for certain. And I can tell you why. This proves that the incident happened before the victim went up on the roof.
It's either the Oh, the attic. Okay, good.
We initially thought that the person in the red raincoat was the culprit.
Yeah, because Miss Hart said so.
Indeed, she told us about the blood she saw in this person's hand, and I doubt many people would have thought differently given her testimony. Ergo, if this person is the killer, then the blood we see would be from when they attacked the victim. But knowing what we know now, that this person is in fact the victim, it recontextualizes everything. The presence of the blood still shows that the picture was taken after the attack. But now, it tells us something very important about the victim too.
They don't have a heart. They
This-
didn't die to the stab.
Tells us that the victim survived the attack. There's no doubt in my mind. They were attacked in the storeroom, but with photographic evidence of her standing upright and alive, albeit with a bloody hand and a mannequin. This can only mean that Miss Ringer survived the attack. The blood on her hand is from the wound she had sustained.
What are you talking about? Who dies from a hand wound?
What? Wiener! The wound wasn't on her hand. I imagine she used her hand to try and staunch the wound. That's right. Well, it's impossible to tell from this angle. The victim was already mortally wounded here.
Oh, well, certainly would change these, wouldn't it?
It very much would. Not least by making it absurd to suggest that Kay was the attacker. Her encounter with the victim happened after this picture had been taken. After the victim had already been attacked and was in critical condition. I put it to you that all Kay witnessed was the victim finally succumbing to her wounds.
That would have been quite the coincidence.
It's a textbook case of wrong place, wrong time, I'd say.
You seem to be forgetting a rather important fact, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, that or pretending to not remember it.
What? What fact am I forgetting?
I think it's time to wrap things up, don't you, Verity? Put the boy out of his misery.
Dad, gavel works for me, the government. Why you keep giving her orders? That's my job.
You really are a total and utter embarrassment.
Hey, you said it, not me. And I'm not.
I hate to break it to you, but you both are.
Go to it, gavel. Put Edgeworth out of
Out of his misery. Oh my gosh. As you wish.
That's what the government wants.
What you're forgetting. Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 wounds in its chest. And we all know what those wounds are from, don't we? That's right. They're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum. I doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. If you care to read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune.
Nicely done.
Make several objections. Afraid I will, I am. I am
Don't mind if
Yoda.
I do.
Make several objections, I will.
What, how, why are you, what is going on here?
I think you broke his brain.
Listening I was. In fact, very carefully. Objections, hence my... No, that doesn't work.
Come on, why do you always have to undermine me?
Because you're always so high up that undermining is all I can do.
Oh, that sounded like a compliment.
Ha ha ha. That'll make him happy for a little bit.
I'm saying things that I don't understand.
I don't know what you're saying either.
Please, you should just stop. For goodness sake, just shut your pie hole already. Haven't you embarrassed me enough already?
Oh, what do you mean, Chelsea?
Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 wounds in the chest.
Hold it. 3 wounds. That can't have been pleasant.
Oh, I'm sure it was actually.
That is my official diagnosis.
Which is why we must see that the perpetrator of this cruel act pays for their sins. I
Don't listen to her, Kay. She's just trying to scare you. If we could please continue on, Judge Campbell.
was just gonna say I still need to use the bathroom. Very well. As I was saying, there were 3 wounds.
Imagine you go to the doctor with a triple stab wound and he's like, wow, yes. My diagnosis is that had to be painful.
That probably didn't feel good. And we all know what those wounds are from now, don't we?
I do. But perhaps we should ask Mr. Wiener.
He does, I'm sure. Don't you, Eustace?
I finished buttering up
Eustace.
Mr. Wiener. Let's see what he has to
I remember
say.
this. I remember it. Oh yeah, you bet I remember. Dude, I know this case inside and out. I do.
Who does he think he's fooling?
No one. It's a sham. It's a sham. It's a sham.
Eustace, my boy. Make an old man happy and at least glance at the coroner's report, would ya?
Sure. Let's see. Yada yada yada. 3 puncture wounds. Blah blah. Candle holder. No way. That's what they used. Crazy.
Precisely. The wounds were inflicted just as Eustace finally figured out. That's right, they're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum.
I don't even know what that is.
Don't worry your little heart about it, stained glass Trump. You're sure the stabs to the chest were the cause of death. There's no doubt about
Thank you for holding me.
None.
course.
One of the spikes of the candelabrum even pierced the victim's heart. And unless you mean to call Dr. Hertz's professional opinion into question, we can only treat that as fact.
My coroner's opinion backing up my own weaning ones. Now that's what I call a weaning victory.
it. Well, I'm certainly not about to ignore the coroner's findings. Not its said
Hey,
feelings.
what about my feelings? You can't just ignore those.
What if the cause of death really was the puncture wounds to the chest from the candelabrum? That would seem to contradict one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered.
I know this one, Edgeworth. It's facts don't care about feelings. I know this one inside and out.
Oh, yes.
Be quiet, Trump. You can't just ignore my feelings. He's ignoring me. Do something about it, Gavel.
As you wish. At the very least, I will ensure that he cannot ignore my own feelings.
Why is everyone
Watch
so
me.
obsessed with my take on their feelings all of a sudden?
Do it, Edgeworth. Do it. Ignore them all.
I doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. These are my feelings on the matter.
But the victim may not necessarily have died from grave wounds. I think we can say that the grave came after the wounds.
Be that as it may, but she would surely not have lived for very long. Not even a few moments. So, there are people who could survive even if you stabbed them, like, in the chest?
Noted.
Okay.
Sure, there might be. Like maybe Chuck Norris. But then this woman is not Chuck Norris, is she?
So, wait, can't you get stabbed? Do you live or do you not? Trust me, you don't. And in case you're still tempted to believe there might be a case where you do, if you care to read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune.
Cause of death is the set of 3 puncture wounds on the left side of the chest inflicted by a candle holder.
Well done, that's very good reading, Mr. Edgeworth. That report forms the basis of my own conclusion.
Hey, you didn't compliment me when I read it.
That's because you read it terribly. In other words, if I disprove what it says, I disprove your conclusions too.
That's because despite what you read, Yada is not in that report even once. You have the strangest sense of humor, but I wouldn't mind seeing you try. However, before you do, I would advise you to read that report very carefully. After all, I am not interested in your opinions, only in solidly grounded deduces.
Not interested in facts, or just
All
your
of my
feelings.
deduces are very solid. Very well. You shall have my deduces.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Don't worry, Kay, I have a lot of deduces to give right now.
so do I, that's the problem.
Everything will be alright.
Everything will be okay.
Prove that the victim was still alive and breathing immediately after the attack. If I can't, Kay's fate will be sealed.
I look forward to it.
I think it's surviving, right?
Yeah. Kay was stabbed 3 times. What is it?
Papa Americano.
It's the one horn.
It's that one.
This one, because the blood was fresh when she was up by the tree with the flower petals. That's why they stuck to it.
Nope.
Nope.
It was the one-horned stuffed animal.
It
They used
was.
that to stab them once, and then they had to cover it up with the candelabrum later. 2 stabbings.
Killed by a stabbing of a plushie.
Missing
With
its
no
left-
blood on it.
Well, it's missing its left horn though.
Its right one is still
It's always
stuck in
been
the
missing its
body.
left horn, I think.
Yeah.
Even back in the first
Why
case
is this
when we found
evidence?
where we found it.
That's so weird that it gave it to us.
Present it.
Well, after looking at this, I have to revise everything.
Well, no, it's not out of place. Don't revise it. That was silly.
Oh, then perhaps I won't revise it.
She didn't revise it. Incredible.
I don't think we can refute that it was the candelabrum. Like, I think that's just set in stone at this point. And the only other thing we have is refuting
Wasn't-
the fact that they were not dead immediately.
What about the statue one? To the right.
Oh, this? You want to present this?
I don't think that'll be it. Are we sure it's this prompt and not the one after it?
I mean, what are we objecting to here? Do we
I
just
don't know,
give her
what does the coroner's report say?
We don't even have it. Oh wait, no, that would be right here. This.
Preliminary findings, placed time of death sometime last night, cause of death set at 3 puncture wounds left side, inflicted by candle holder. Victim also severed head injury post-mortem. Other remarks, prominent burn on the back of the hand.
Okay, so there's obviously a head wound.
Yup. After she was dead, so the body was moved somewhere. There was a burn on the back of the hand.
Didn't they say that the candelabra was removed in the like right underneath the goddess statue? So in that picture, she should have a candelabrum sticking out of her chest.
Yeah, it's something like that. It was removed later, and that's what caused all the blood.
Right. So like in the picture, there's a candelabrum there that we can see.
And this one?
No, the red coat picture.
Oh yeah.
Like the candelabrum, according to what we have so far, the candelabrum is still there. I've been impaled.
Sticking out of her chest.
I think it was pulled out over here,
Right.
or like over in the elevator, because then it dripped down. Maybe I think that's what.
Right, but it would still be in the victim during that picture though.
Yeah, probably so.
Turn around, everyone's got a candelabrum stuck in themselves.
I don't think we're supposed to present this. I don't think we present the
No.
coroner's report. I don't know what else we present on this one. And like other than that, it's like, oh yeah, she was stabbed by the candelabrum. We know they have to be from the candelabrum. She
It's
had
the
3
candelabrum.
wounds.
Did I mention the
I think
candelabrum?
this is the only one that we can present on.
You see, I was stabbed myself.
Present K.
But she didn't
Kay
die.
Kay was
Exactly, she
stabbed at a
survived
very young
grave
age.
wounds.
I have no idea what we're supposed to present here. Do y'all have any thoughts?
My only thought is that you present on the next prompt some of the stuff that we've already tried, but I don't know.
What do you want me to present?
The stuffed animal!
No.
Just present the coroner's report. We don't have anything else.
There's a clear contraindication.
Contraindication?
I still think that the raincoat should be the correct one, and it's not letting us do it, so.
No. I would not like to revise anything.
It's the Jimmy Ninja mask.
We can
Do
see
it.
there's blood on the hand here. I don't understand why they're saying that there wasn't a living person after the murder.
So that person is not actually the victim.
It's the killer.
Didn't even say anything useful. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're just gonna kill ourselves real quick here.
What's the third option?
For when you stab in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum.
I think it was actually what I said. I think you present the picture. Or wait, hold on.
The plushie?
Hold on.
No,
Go to the
picture.
raincoat. Does the raincoat have stabs, like holes in it?
No.
I think that's what it's probably looking for.
Oh.
I thought about it really hard.
Chairman Wiener, you know what this is, of course.
The red raincoat. That's right, isn't it, Verity? Can't see quite clearly here. Yes, sir. The one Miss Ringer was wearing. I warn you, Mr. Edgeworth, you will not be thanked for retreating old, hashed-out arguments.
Well, I'm afraid I might have to regardless. Now then, if you'll answer me this, Judge Gavel. You told us that the victim's bloodstains were found on the coat, but do you remember where exactly they were found?
Of course, they were found on the hood and... Oh. What's the matter, Verity?
The hood and... Was blood found anywhere else on the raincoat?
No, it was not.
Doesn't that strike you as odd? The victim died of stab wounds to the chest. Wouldn't that lead one to expect to find bloodstains in that area?
Okay, we get it. You know with everything that happened, I was wrong. You happy?
And yet, there was blood only
Oh
on the
my
hood.
gosh.
That's a
This
glaring
guy.
contraindication if I ever saw one.
Can't believe I'm working with this guy.
The head wound the victim suffered wasn't just some accidental injury. Incidental. It was inflicted before the stab wounds to her chest.
Perhaps you are correct. Perhaps the victim did sustain the head injury first. As you said, if she'd been stabbed first, there should be blood on the chest area of the raincoat. Therefore, Miss Ringer cannot have been stabbed before the head injury had been inflicted on her. But even if we concede this point, that head injury came before the chest wound. What difference would it make? How does it change our understanding of the case?
I'd say it changes things a great deal. In fact, it raises an even more fundamental contraindication.
That is quite the bold claim,
It
Mr.
really
Edgeworth.
isn't.
I have to admit, you have me intrigued. Perhaps you could show us this fundamental contraindication with some evidence.
Which piece of evidence best demonstrates the contraindication the order of the injuries revealed?
Obviously, the coroner's report, who said that the head wound came after she was dead.
This is Dr. Hertz's preliminary findings, according to which the victim suffered a head injury post-mortem.
But the order suggested by the bloodstains on the raincoat is...
Exactly the opposite. Yes, we've established that. I said it like 5 times.
Bailiff, the court hereby subpoenas Dr. Hilda Hertz to the committee chamber with all due haste. Until she testifies, this case cannot be brought to a close.
We got the grandma coming back. Let's go.
Yes, boss! I will fetch her at once! Unfortunately, Dr. Hertz is a very busy woman. I doubt she'll be able to come immediately. And she's walking through the door right now, isn't she? In the meantime, there's another important angle I would like to explore. Frankly, something's been bothering me about the person at the heart of this case. The so-called ringleader. Who exactly are they?
Yeah, good point. We never looked into it that, huh?
Imagine Dr. Hurst is like in the middle of brain surgery and she has to leave in the middle, like
I'm
right
coming
there.
right away. Those racist people aren't gonna get themselves. This boy haven't been mentioned repeatedly in this hearing. We still don't even know the most basic facts that might help us uncover their identity. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any thoughts at all?
We've seen nothing that might serve as clear evidence of the auctioneer's identity as of yet, but there is someone involved with the case that I can name. I suspect that at the very least they might be able to point us in the right direction.
And that's...
Chairman Wiener, I
Kelsey?
demand that you testify as to what you know.
What?
Arnar.
Are you crazy? Why would you accuse Chelsea?
You would cast doubt on the integrity of the chairman of the committee?
He cast doubt on me first. It's only fair.
I do hope you understand the implications of such an act.
I don't, and I don't care. Or what he is. We're talking about the truth here, and about a man who seems dead set on framing Kay at all costs. The mask, corsage, ticket stub, and everything else. The items Kay was carrying, even when she was found. They were deliberately placed in her possession, somehow, by Chairman Wiener himself.
That's a very shocking accusation, and one I find hard to believe. But for the sake of completeness, I must ask, why would he do such a thing?
To case suspicion on Kay, of course. Why else? I even
Why
managed
case?
I even managed to get him-
Why is it case and not cast? Wow, what am I speaking about?
I even managed to get him to say something to that effect.
Chairman Wiener, your rebuttal, please.
Arnar.
It wasn't me.
I think the good chairman might be in shock.
So what if I did?
So,
I got you, Amadeus. Don't even
I
worry
do
about it.
appreciate it.
did you hear me there, boy? I said,
So what if I did?
you say you got me to admit as much, but where's your proof, With no witness to speak of, your word alone is hardly enough to make an accusation like that stick. Or do you mean to tell us you have something more to base your outburst on?
Do I have to play mind chess with you again?
Oh,
So has the arrogance he showed back at the detention center, and yet...
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm going to have to ask you to explain yourself. If that's alright, Mr. Chairman. Not at all. Oh, I'll be very interested to hear this for myself.
As in, that's not at all right, or
I'm intrigued!
I'm confused. Do we continue or not?
I'll never find a more fine and upstanding citizen other than myself.
He has a lot of nerve acting all innocent like that. Very well. Let's start at the very beginning. It's a very good place to start. When you read, you begin with ABC. When you sing, you begin with Do Re Mi. The fact that the auction took place right here in this hollow trial chamber is a point of suspicion. Do Re Mi. A location that should by rights only be accessible to members of the committee. Fa Sol La.
Yeah, they all had K cards to the room after all.
Furthermore, these auctions seem to be held on a somewhat regular basis. T-Do. And for that to be possible,
There can only be one winning explanation.
that's right, Mr. Wiener. That the auctioneer is a member of the committee.
Well, no, that's not where I was going with that.
What on earth is wrong now?
What do I do? Chelsea, I played right into his hands. Ah!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You did indeed. You utter nitwit. But Miles, my boy, you do realize you've cast quite the wide net with your explanation? That's true. There are 11 members of the committee altogether.
only 10 now.
10, given Miss Ringer's unfortunate passing.
Ah,
10 potential suspects in total.
my odds are getting better then.
We only have to take out 9 more now.
me. No, it wasn't me. It can't be nothing to the sheriff. It can't be. No.
From.
I didn't get a harumph out of that guy.
Speak up!
Harumph!
Calm down, all of you, please. I'll have a lighter. I'm not afraid to use it. Well, Miles, is that all the proof you've got against me?
This isn't Manchester, you can't bide your time.
Yeah, I'm very quiet all of a sudden.
Oh.
It's too late to back out now.
Apparently you can bide your time, what?
You accused the former chief prosecutor and current committee chairman of a crime.
Gurk!
I did?
I will tell you to prepare for the worst.
But the worst is already here.
But there's no preparing for what you're about to face.
Shing!
Know your place. You've been forcing us to argue about every little detail for a while now. Where the murder happened, the order of the victim's injuries, some other things I hardly even remember. You needn't have bothered, my boy, because it's all irrelevant in the end. Think about it. The suspect herself has already said she did it. That's all that matters at the end of the day, and her sentence will be lighter for it, so rejoice! And there you have it. Feel free to pick holes in it as you see fit. I'm sure you will.
How can I when that was barely a testimony to begin with?
That man, he's pretty powerful, isn't he?
Not compared to Goku.
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth, please, just let me go. I did it. I'm the murderer. I even remembered doing it.
Let me have this, please. Just this once. I want to be the murderer just this once.
It means I'll have done something with my life.
If you are the murderer, that means you're going to prison. That is not a good thing to have done with your life. We'll find something else for you. You can take up crocheting or something. I don't know.
Croqueting.
Crocheting, croqueting, collage, who knows?
Is that what you read?
Collage.
Believe me when I say you should believe in your own innocence instead of your guilt.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
But
I'm up against the head of the committee here. This isn't going to be easy, but he seems to think he's already won. Perhaps I can use that against him, because he hasn't already won.
He doesn't realize that time flows only in one direction.
know your place. You've been forcing us to argue over every little detail for a while now.
Every little detail.
Even if the broad strokes are correct, it doesn't make something true.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. I say a bigger picture's more than enough here. After all, every case has its little inconsistencies and contradictions. If we let ourselves get bogged down in every single one, we never make any arrests. And once we did, the trial would drag on forever. Could you imagine that?
Not in the slightest. Hence my inquiry into the details.
Oh, to be so young and pig-headed. Anyway, you keep digging into these little details. Where the murder happened, the order of the victim's injuries, some other things that hardly matter.
That's a good little detail.
I like that little detail.
I'm gonna dig into that. I seem to recall
Just because it's my detail doesn't mean it's little.
in the faulty coroner's report being critical points of contention.
Yes, yeah, I was listening to my boy, but critical is a matter of opinion.
How can you possibly suggest that such fundamental issues are not important? Perhaps it is your ability to make sound judgments that should be on trial here today.
Oh, bravo, my young hothead. Wonderfully cutting stuff. You do like to try, though, don't you?
Oh my gosh, do I try?
Well, you needn't have bothered, my boy, because it's all irrelevant in the end.
There's no way any of what we've discussed today is irrelevant, not unless you intend to bury the truth.
Oh, I've deemed it so.
Or that conversation about the best cookie flavor.
Oh, that's completely relevant. I'd like to talk a little bit more about chalky chip. But none of this is relevant. The only reason you keep trying to make it relevant is because otherwise you're up a creek with the paddle, as they say. Think about it. The suspect herself has already said she did it.
If you're up a creek with a paddle, that's a lot better than without the paddle.
Just because
Not if
she
you're the one getting paddled.
confessed.
Not again!
Finally Wiener gets what he deserves.
Took a paddle to the
I
wiener.
know.
Just because she confessed to something doesn't make it the truth. Kay is suffering from amnesia, so any statement she makes should be taken with at least 1 grain of salt.
Not even sorry. It doesn't exactly solve anything for us, does it, dear boy? And it would be nonsensical to dismiss her confession. I'll tell you what. Why don't we ask her one last time? Though I'm sure she'll just say she did it again.
Fine. Let's do it. Let's ask her again. Let's see if she really believes herself to be the culprit.
What? But, wait, me? What? You're talking to me now? Is this really what you want, Mr. Edgeworth? If it goes badly, it could significantly weaken your position.
I know.
Hear that, Kay?
But there's no other way. I only request that I be the one to question her. Kay, don't weaken my position.
Oh, you really know how to tug on a man's heartstrings, you know. But fine, ask away. No, on one condition. If this turns out to be a waste of time, that's it. No redos. No nothing.
Mind chess. With the amnesia patient.
With Kay, it's gonna be mind checkers. We'll call the proceedings to an end, then and there. Agreed?
Call the proceedings to an... You mean the hearing?
Yes, dear boy, that's right. Perhaps you weren't a complete muddlehead after all. Now, just so we're clear, if we ask again and all that happens is the girl confirms her guilt, she's officially declared guilty on the spot. Sounds like a great plan if I do say so myself.
That's it.
Congratulations to me.
Guilty, just like that.
That's the gist of it.
It's a big risk, but he's going to find a way to condemn her either way if we don't do something. I say Kay. Kay! What a wonderful kind of Kay.
Kay! Wait,
What a wonderful type of name.
You called Mr. Edgeworth?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need you to think. Do you remember anything else about what happened on the day of the murder? Imagine we have to do mind chess with her to unlock her memory.
It's all broken. That'd be funny.
Anything that might help us prove your innocence.
What is innocence? Why are you still fighting, Mr. Edgeworth? It's no use. I can't be of any help to you. I'm sorry. I'm too scared to try to remember anymore. What if I remember something even worse? If I did, I'd be making more trouble for you. Please, just accept it. The Kay you thought you knew is a dangerous criminal. She should stay gone. A criminal who let you down and betrayed your trust.
Don't
That
worry,
sounds
Kay.
pretty accurate.
This
Nothing
isn't going
to be
well.
afraid of. I may not have known you for very long, but I know you well enough. And right now, I'd say I know you better than you know yourself.
Check your right pockets.
You would never commit a murder. You could never, because this is who you really are. Kay.
The Yatagarasu pin.
Oh, I thought the Jammin' Ninja Mask, but that makes
You
more
are the
sense.
jamming ninja.
That's right. I am the Jammin' Ninja.
You're a one-horned
You- do
broken
we-
doll.
Do we have a prosecutor badge? No, we don't. It's been
No.
replaced by the
You
Yatagarasu
are a
pin.
prosecutor. You are the great thief, Yatagarasu. A noble outlaw who would never stoop so low as to kill.
What?
That sounds so cool.
You can't mean. But you do. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No, because it was all I can see. The one memory that's returned. I have to face it.
No, the only evidence of your guilt is the confession they forced out of you. As I said earlier, you have to believe that you're better than that. Or are you saying you don't believe a word of what I've been telling you?
No, it's not that. You're trying so hard to help me. And you're risking so much for me. It's too much. You have to stop. I'm begging you.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Okay, you have to understand that my career is shot already. It doesn't matter what happens at this point.
I've put it out to pasture
If
3
you
different
actually
times.
don't answer correctly here, it's even worse.
The reason you're allowing yourself to be railroaded into accepting your fate is because of me, isn't it? This is exactly what the Kay I know would have done.
You're You're a good person, Mr. Edgeworth.
Sorry
really
to burst your
not.
bubble, but I am not. And I don't plan on becoming one anytime soon. Because despite all your wishes to the contrary, I'm still trying to help you. In fact, I'm about to admit to committing the murder myself.
Is that what you want, Kay? Is that what you really want?
So you see, I've merely been servicing my own ego, regardless of what I put you through.
So you're saying I didn't do it? What?
Let's try this again. See the good in yourself, Kay. Remember the noble thief you truly are.
I read that as noodle.
The noodle thief.
Remember the noodle you truly are.
That memory of you committing the murder is in your noodle somewhere. You need to question it with all you have. That's all I ask. So please do it for me.
Do it for us. Do it for each other. Do it for yourself. Do it for one another.
In the flying into.
Kay,
I think
she's
I
disappeared.
think it was more of a
Anybody else see her demon too? Oh, she's back. Okay.
What's wrong with her? Do we need a priest? Oh, it'd be like some cliche movie plot if she did. I'm okay. Cow. Cabeza de vaca.
Cabeza de vaca. She's Spanish now.
Cabeza de vaca!
Mr. Edgeworth, do I even have to say anything here?
So Kay, what can you tell us about the cow?
The cow goes quack, 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 quack. I remember now. The person in the red raincoat was a cow.
Cabeza de vaca. Cabeza de vaca was a Spanish settler of the Americas that went and traveled across the entire country after being shipwrecked from Florida and traveling to Texas.
You have to understand, it was a stuffed cabeza de vaca. I saw it clearly.
Alright, I'm going to ignore everything Weena just said because it was so incredibly out of character that I don't know how to respond to that.
I know things!
I played a video game on it once.
It was a Game Boy Advance game.
Sure, Miss Faraday? Are you absolutely certain? Yes, I am.
Oh, see, that was out of character for her. Why can't I be out of character?
And this court acknowledges the defendant's latest statements as new testimony. Have you lost your mind, Verity? We can't accept testimony like this. With all due respect, Mr. Chairman, Wiener, information pertaining to the victim and her possessions is...
New and
She's
highly
based,
relevant
Edgeworth.
evidence.
She's based. Oh my goodness, what a plot twist. She's, add her to the team.
You I remind you of the addled state of her memory? No, that simply won't do. Addled? But if we claim her memory is unreliable now, then our own argument is weakened, sir.
Are
said
you
it
mocking my
yourself.
accent?
Only a few minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Only
And
a
thanks to
few
the
minutes
suspect's
ago.
confession, we need not worry ourselves over the finer details, did you not? Were we to call the validity of your memories into question, then we must also call into question the confession on which our entire argument is based.
I like her.
Is that really the most advisable course of action? Yes, you're right. Proceed as you see fit, then. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
We're still in the game, but only by the skin of our teeth. And I don't have skin on my teeth. Also,
I don't have
only
teeth.
thanks to Judge Cavill's intervention. Where did my teeth go? Someone said
Am
she
I a
was on our side
superhero
for a
now?
second. Is this all a dream? Where are my pants?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, where are your pants? I mean, the stuffed animal.
I believe the cow has my pants.
Her job turned into a babysitting his son, and she
Yup.
despises him for
She
it. I'm
hates
calling it right now.
We found it in the storeroom, and I believe it is yet another auction lot. I have it
Well,
right
now
here.
we can look at
I
it.
love that they're making her base. This is gonna be awesome.
Wait, that's...
You know something, Gavel?
No, it's... Okay, I'm imagining things in my head right now.
Are they good things?
Well, cabeza de vaca.
Cabeza de Vaca was a Spanish explorer that colonized America for the Spanish. He shipwrecked in Florida, and then traveled to Texas, and then made his way into New Mexico. That's in New Spain, not New Mexico.
Where's
That's what they call That's what they call Mexico.
We really need to get him a new video game.
He didn't spend the rest of his life saying how Native Americans should be treated well. The Spanish did not believe him.
The left horn is missing.
This hole.
It's just like the hole in my brain.
That's where the horn would have gone. But that doesn't look like stuffing in there.
But that doesn't look like stuffing in there, so what is it?
It doesn't look like stuffing in there.
It's not stuffing. We got close.
Scalpel.
Why doesn't Cabeza de Vaca have stuffing in there?
There's a cherry blossom petal caught in the fur here. There were petals on the raincoat, too.
And a cherry tree in bloom up on the viewing platform.
It would definitely appear that this was taken outside at some point. But what did the victim want with this thing?
Catch me outside, how about that?
The right horn seems intact, but I can't say it's doing much for the overall symmetry of this stuffed toy.
Better get it off. Look,
Intrusive
Mr.
thoughts.
Entry. It moves.
It does?
Yeah, when you pick it up and you wiggle it around, it all moves.
Why is it electric?
Sounds like sand being crushed.
It
How
would
do I
seem
know what
there
that
was a
sounds
recording
like?
device hidden inside.
How convenient.
Wow. Are we gonna Deus Ex Machina this?
And
I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that. Well, no, that's...
I think you're right.
No, I'm the one with the burn, so I'm whoever's talking to.
No, the burn was the victim, the
yeah,
lady
Brett
that
was the
died.
victim.
Oh, you can't hide that burn from me. Nothing to say for yourself. I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge.
Ah! Thanks, Cabeza de Vaca.
Could this be the moment of the murder?
And someone made a recording of it.
Broken plushie data uploaded.
Hey, that's them right there. Them's the voices I heard. Sure as eggs is eggs and grits is grits.
We're not listening to anything else you have to say. You've already contraindicated yourself. It's possible they have nothing to do with the murder. If only there was some accompanying video footage.
You got bugs for ears or something, lady? I done told ya. Them's the voices I heard. And we already know the victim was holding that thing, right? So it's gotta be from when she got.
Hearsay, we're gonna try to base all of this off hearsay. Look, I know that we don't actually do things by the law, but hearsay is a little bit low for even us. We need something more. Something credible. Something incredible.
We need, yet again, she seems to be stepping in help. She seems to be stepping in help. Oh, I hate it
Oh
when that
no,
happens.
did that get all
Gonna
over
have
my
to clean her
shoes?
shoes
I'm
now.
gonna have to get my
I've stepped
shoes
in help
dry cleaned.
before, trust me. She stepped in help right now. That is stepping in help if I've ever seen stepping in help.
It's been decreed. I've been stepping in help.
One of the main reasons I became a stained glass window.
And now I don't have to step and help anymore.
Judge Gavel, I think we all know the voices are from the moment of the murder. Consider for a moment the words we heard one of the speakers say. He said, "I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that barn from me."
Wow,
I
it's
believe-
like the Dobby is talking, but it's got a deeper voice.
Dobby man.
What these words are referring to and how it's all related. Which piece of evidence proves that the voices are from when the murder occurred.
The burn
The
on
burn
the
on the
hand,
hand of the
right?
victim.
Right.
It has to be.
How does the burn? Like she,
Because he mentioned the burn in it.
but
I
she,
don't know.
we don't know when the burn was on there. That could have been there for ages.
From when the murder occurred.
Voices. Because of the scream.
Because she had gloves on before that point, maybe.
I don't know, one wrong move and we're done for.
It's true.
It is true.
It's true.
twoo! It's twoo! It's twoo! Arnar, it can't be true, Clear.
This is the only thing I can think of.
Ringleader wore the jacket, age, gender. It's not specifically for the gloves, though. It's just the appearance of the person.
I think
That
that's gonna
doesn't-
be too far leap in logic.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like
so.
I don't disagree that that's like the underlying thing, but like it's this game likes us to take baby steps.
One of the people had a prominent burn. Should we just
What
saying
is-
there was a burn on the body, I guess?
Well, what does the blood note say?
The blood notes to the right, to the right. No, I don't think that was it.
Thanks so much.
Getting your revenge.
I think it has to be this. Because this has a picture of the burn on the back of the hand.
I'm good with trying it.
So, like, if they've decided that this recording is of a murder, then it would have to be this one because there's the burn on the back of the hand. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that they're going for.
The coroner's preliminary findings. How do they prove anything?
Oh, okay.
What on this page shows that the voices must be from the time of the murder.
Prominent burn mark.
Yeah. See, baby steps.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah.
Think again on the words we heard. This part in particular sticks out in my mind. Ahem. You can't hide that burn from me. The victim had a prominent burn mark on the back of her right hand.
Did you have to mock the recording?
And what of it?
According to Kay's testimony, the victim was carrying the stuffed cow toy, and a burn mark, an identifying mark unique to the victim, was mentioned on the recording and captured.
It's just coincidence. Stuff like this happens all the time. Right?
I'm not so sure that it does, especially not in this case. The court accepts that the recording may be from the time of the murder.
In which case, one of the two voices must belong to the real culprit, and based on the content of the conversation, it seems likely that it's the one we hear the most.
But that still doesn't tell us anything about the killer's true identity, or even if they're male or female. That's
The
important.
voice changers, that's correct. Unfortunate but unavoidable.
One thing, however, has become clear. We are now able to say that the voices Miss Hart heard were those of Miss Ringer and a killer.
Just like I done told you they was.
We can say something else now, too.
Then let's hear it.
Something
That is,
else.
If you don't mind, Mr. Chairman. Lose your wish.
According to Miss Hart, just before the murder occurred, two people came up to the storeroom from the committee chamber on the elevator, the ringleader and one of the auction attendees. It seems this was the point at which money exchanged hands. The murder happened immediately afterward, and the auction carried on after that. All of which points to one K fact. What else does this latest revelation tell us? The ringleader was
The victim.
So,
Well, no, because it continued afterwards, so the ringleader can't be the victim. Or wait, no, the
Ah.
auctioneer. No, the auctioneer can't be the victim. Sorry. So the ringleader was the victim. Yeah.
two of those things are saying the same thing, pretty much.
Miss Ringer was the ringleader. Miss Ringer was
and she
the
was
killer.
the killers, and,
And
so
we
they
know
can't
that
both
wasn't-
be right. So it has to be.
The victim in this case was none other than the ringleader themselves.
You sure about that, Brainiac? Auction carried on right after the deed done got, did it not?
Wait, what?
Okay, you died.
The
Have
ringleader
fun with
wasn't the
that.
auctioneer. It
Wait.
can't end like this, and yet there's nothing more I can do. Time to focus all of my mental energy.
And just go to jail.
The truth is receding into the darkness.
I like a redo. Wow.
Like nothing ever happened.
All right, the ringleader was Miss Ringer. Which is, these
No,
are both
no.
the same thing.
She couldn't have been the ringleader then because she died, but it kept on going. So she had to be the killer and not the ringleader.
She's the killer,
So
but
then,
not the
which one of
ringleader.
these? Miss Ringer was, but Ringer. No, so the ringleader was the killer. Ringer is
Right.
the one that's dead. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Since the ringleader was the auction's sole auctioneer. Oh, they were the auctioneer. Okay, I didn't realize that. Then it follows that they cannot be the victim.
Hey, Gavel.
Not right now, Eustace. You don't need to say one more word. I don't have to listen to you anymore. Now, that's a good boy.
And if they weren't the victim, then they can only have been the killer.
True. Good point.
A compelling argument, but
See, she thinks
hardly
so too.
conclusive.
I am fully aware of that, Your Honor. I was merely warming up for the main course.
Oh, thank goodness.
There were certain traces left on the scene that seemed to suggest that the ringleader was the killer.
Then please hurry up and show us.
What is something that was placed on the scene that points to the ringleader as having been the killer?
They're finding out that I'm based. You have to make it snappy.
Hurry up, I can only stay like I am for so long.
The ringleader was the killer. The ringleader's clothes were on the victim.
Take that!
This evidence clearly shows the ringleader was the murderer.
I don't get it.
No surprises there.
For once, I agree.
If you wish for us to believe the assertion Ringley is the killer, you're gonna have to show us a little something more than just that.
I understand. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, I have the assignment.
Is it the corsage?
Torn from the victim's clothes. The victim's clothes would have been the ringleader's outfit. This doesn't...
We just showed that.
The ring... No, I know. The ringleader wore a white jacket with white gloves, a magenta flower, and a mask. She is wearing this, and she was stabbed in that outfit. But she's not the ringleader.
It's asking which one of these things points to it. So is it the key card, the corsage, the notebook, the candelabrum?
Right. I mean, no, I get that part. I'm just saying I don't understand the contradiction here. She's wearing the ringleader's outfit, but she was murdered in that outfit. There must have been... She must have been knocked out and then dressed in the ringleader's clothes and then stabbed. What the heck? Okay. So what thing do we think that the ringleader put there? The corsage or the... I don't know, the key card? I feel like it might be the key card.
Yeah, committee chambers. The only way to gain access. Place the scene that points to the ringleader having been the killer.
But it was... Wait, this is... No, because we don't know. Yeah, okay, let's try
I don't see how it could be.
That's just for gaining entrance, but they were all inside already.
The flower?
So the flower was there.
It's the plushie.
I don't... What do y'all think?
What's the
It
last?
has to be the gem and ninja mask. Easy. So the only thing that comes to mind is the box, but I don't think that does it. Because the box was locked up and then it got unlocked.
No, this was... Something was placed on the scene, like, with the body. And the box wasn't there.
Right, which is why I don't think it's it. It's just something that they've mentioned that we haven't figured out yet.
Do the flower!
Sure.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Such a long dialogue.
The "you were wrong" dialogue is so cumbersome.
Alright, candelabrum, I guess.
Take that!
Ah!
I mean, if we're just gonna guess, I can think about it really hard.
Maybe it was the key
You
card.
can see the raincoat.
The raincoat wasn't there, was it? Where did we find the raincoat?
It was worn by the victim.
She wasn't wearing it in the picture where she's dead. But, like, where did we find it?
She was wearing it when Kay saw her. I think we found it...
Oh, we don't actually have it. It's just something we remember.
No, I think we have it because it was found under the tree, I think. I don't remember.
It was the statue. The statue was placed onto the scene.
I mean, there's the note that we know was planted in the pocket. I don't think that points to
it's something that we're not even considering.
It was
Bam.
Kay. Kay was planted.
Ah, okay, it was planted. No.
The ticket stub.
No.
Is it on this page?
Yes.
This page?
Is it the statue?
Yes.
The blood was planted?
Yes.
I called it the statue!
I don't understand why.
Take that!
The killer deliberately left a large pool of blood at the foot of the goddess of justice statue. It was due to that blood that we originally thought that the murder had happened in this chamber. But it's simply a ruse designed to cover up the blood that had dripped down from the storeroom.
In order to conceal the existence of the underground auction, correct?
Correct. If the culprit had nothing to do with the auction, they would have had no reason to cover up that blood, which further supports the theory that the ringleader and the killer were one and the same. And the two shall become one.
And as to the identity of the ringleader, do you have anyone you'd like to name?
The auction is always held in this committee chamber, with its storeroom located just overhead. So at the very least, we know the murderous ringleader has some connection to the committee.
Arnar. Yes. And you suspect me, correct?
As the committee's most powerful member, that should hardly a surprise, right?
It's hardly a surprise.
Hardly a surprise.
Foreign prosecutor, how much I'll give you?
I like how the translations are getting progressively worse the further we get into this. Even the people translating the game were getting tired of this.
But as I think I may have mentioned earlier already, you're also hopelessly naive. You've got nothing, dear boy, have you? No evidence whatsoever. Unless you got something to share after all.
Good nerve.
Oh, that's a great share, and I'm glad you brought enough to share with the class.
Do I have any evidence to show that Chairman Wiener is the murderer? Probably.
I hope so.
Yeah, I've got evidence that proves you're the culprit for sure.
Oh, you do you? Well, do share. I can't wait to see it.
This right here proves that you're the killer. Oh, gosh.
The Jammin' Ninja Mask.
So we actually don't have the evidence. Just thought I'd save you that bit of hassle.
I mean, we're already here at this point. You didn't save me much hassle.
May as well show him something.
I mean, I figured that you were going to be keeping on, like, bashing the head against the wall, trying to figure it out after each piece is wrong,
Oh, yeah. The Jammin' Ninja Mask. Could you take a look at this for me, please?
Oh, I love the Jammin' Ninja Mask. I'm looking, my boy, but I fear I'm not quite seeing what you're trying to say.
You don't understand why this piece of evidence is so crucial.
I don't.
It's because I hate the Jammin' Ninja.
I can't see how it's relevant at all.
I'm a Steel Samurai purist.
Gnog. I guess I chose wrong. Wiener must be the murderer, but do I have any evidence to prove that?
Face it, dear boy. You don't have anything on me.
Do I have anything on him? This is the first time I've ever decided that I don't actually have evidence for something.
You got him, we actually do, and it's a game over. Haha.
It was Chairman Wiener himself who brought up the fact that I suspected him, and he seemed confident right from the get-go that he's untouchable. Which means he knows. He knows I have nothing.
He knows that I know that he knows that I know that I have nothing. Well, Miles, my boy, time to pay the piper. I've always wanted to say that. The words just roll right off the tongue. There, see, he's all yours.
Wait, one doggone second. I just remembered something.
Oh, that's convenient.
Do you have amnesia too? No, I'm just dumb. Flash of inspiration, you know how it is.
Very well, say your piece. Oh, what are you doing, Verity? Mr. Edgeworth has made it clear that he won't give up until every last lick of hope has been extinguished. So extinguish we must, lest he try to drag us through this excruciating process again in the future.
Good work, Verity, good work.
Yeah, what she said, I don't quite get it, but it sounded awesome. Don't worry, Chelsea. I'll help Gavel bring this to a weaning finish. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Fine. Well, let's hear what the witness has to say. You heard the chairman, Miss Hart. If you would be so kind.
Well, alrighty then. Here goes nothing.
The facts, Miss Hart, and nothing but the facts, please.
For sure, don't you worry your pretty little head. On that front, I'm a journalist. I only deal with facts.
Color me officially married.
Wrong.
So the ringleader's the killer, right? Which makes The victim, one of them there action auction goers. Thing is, that don't add up. I counted 11 people coming down that hatch, see? Then the murder happened, and then the auction started back up again. Now I had me a look back downstairs right after.
No.
And wouldn't you know it, theirs was 11 little Dougies all lined up in a row again.
How?
And you're sure of this, Miss Hart?
Sure as can be sure, you're gavels this ship. Saw 'em with my own 2 peepers. So 11 before the murder, and 11 again right after means... Wait, that's a thingy!
A contraindication, Eustace. Do try to keep up.
And Wiener says he found a thingy.
Wow.
Miss Hart, did nothing really change at all?
I done told you already. They carried right on again like nothing ever even happened. Oh, except for it wasn't nothing much, but
What?
that little old mallet doodad. Can't have yourself an action auction with that one. Kinda like the one Missy over there's got, but different.
The auctioneer's hammer.
That's the bunny.
What a puny little hammer.
I done heard that thing banging and clanging right on the way through, then nothing. Just like
I
that.
would never be caught dead with a hammer that small.
So the noise of the hammer stopped midway through. Could it have something to do with the murder?
More evidence. If what Miss Hart is telling us is true, we have something of a problem. Namely, that if the victim is neither the auctioneer nor one of my attendees, your entire theory cannot stand, Mr. Edgeworth.
Chalk that up for justice, and that's me. Eat that, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, eat that.
Mr. Edgeworth, there really was nothing we could do.
No, there must be something we're overlooking. Something we still don't have an explanation for. I just need to think. If I can't, Kay won't.
I'm the 11th person. Alright, kids, do we finally all have our answers now? If so, I'll expect you to make good on what you were saying earlier and just shit. Who said that? One moment, sir. I worry it might still be a little early to pass judgment. After all, we have one more matter yet to resolve. And until we do, we cannot claim complete and total victory over Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, a victory over Mr. Edgeworth is never full until it is complete.
Is that not so, Mr. Edgeworth? Frankly, I expected you to have raised your voice by now. A loud, hold it, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, of course. Hold it. Once again, she's rescued us from the jaws of defeat.
Based.
Very well. Let's get this over with, shall we? What is this one matter that still remains?
Sounded like the Gravity Falls theme for a second.
Why, the contraindication in the coroner's report, sir. That's, I'm back with the witnesses, boss!
Oh, gosh.
Strap in.
What's this all about? Why'd you call us back down here? Did somebody suddenly fall ill? I'll have a compress ready in 2 shakes. Aha! This better be good. You interrupted me eating crackers.
Dr. Hertz, Miss Needler, thank you for coming on such short notice. Let me assure you, this will not take long at all.
Quit trying to butter up and cut to the chase, will ya? I got crackers to deal with.
Quite, China. Of course, we summoned you here to confirm something.
What is Judge Gamble up to?
Dr. Hertz, this court asks that you provide the unabridged truth regarding the following. Do you stand by your preliminary findings? Can you vouch for their complete and total accuracy?
Grandma doesn't make mistakes, ever.
That's strange.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the course of this trial, an error was indeed found in her report. And so I ask again for the truth, Dr. Hertz. Did you alter, tamper with, or in any way falsify your findings?
That's awful. How could you even say that? Oh yeah, she says yeah, she did it. She says, why the heck would I want to do that?
To help the true culprit, of course.
The true culprit is too white. I wouldn't help them.
Then that seems doubly strange. What other explanation could there possibly be for the discrepancy in your report, Mr. Edgeworth? I wonder if you might have any thoughts on the matter.
Thoughts.
Wow, it's not like you to be coy, I must say.
Why does she keep taking charge and helping me? I still don't know what she's trying to do, but I'll happily take what I can get.
I'm telling you, she's based. You just gotta let her help.
If everything was recorded accurately and then handed off to Mr. Wiener according to protocol, then the report shouldn't contain any mistakes.
Wait, hold on, for the record, I didn't do anything to the report. I wouldn't even know how to.
No Wiener tampering. This is good to know.
Barty Crouch, Senior.
Dr. Hertz, perhaps we could begin with your side of the story. Why do we even need to do? This is pointless. I'll be the judge of what's pointless, thank you very much. We have patients waiting back at the hospital. But Grandma, you really don't have time for this. Won't you please help us? I can't stress how important this is. Grandma, she says she'll testify, but could you please make it quick? If we're not back soon, people will suffer.
It's just a bunch
Most of them are gonna be white. And yet you had no qualms about taking your time and buying cotton candy the last time we saw you. We'll let you go as soon as we can, I promise. Assuming you tell us the truth, that is.
Oh,
So it was
mistake in the
Needler that
report.
Needler's messed with it.
Do we need to take a break?
I think this is a good point to go on break.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom, like Edgeworth.
Just like Edgeworth.
The so-called mistake in the report.
All right. Well, if it's 2:50 right now, then we'll be back at 3:25 p.m. CDT in 30.
3:25.
3:25.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Delicioso.
All right, guys, we will be back, and we will hear this old woman's report. See you at 3. See you at 3:25.
3:25. Bye.
BRB.
yup.
I am super monkey, and I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh, yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it? different
Ah,
one?
that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance-
Captain Toad? Oh, it's
a
a hint.
hint toad.
That's
Hint
my
toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in
think so.
the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No. Hi! Let's be friends.
No,
A hug. I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure.
Treasure trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that money.
doing here? Get out of here.
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him
return.
on the outskirts of town.
He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't.
Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
wait, whoa,
She
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda. Step aside, Pauline. It's a man on the mic.
It's a me, a Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No, no!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this. He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
Why isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
He
we,
found
We have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
Flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he
He's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools. I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
But it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like,
impressive,
where are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half out loud, I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time, headbutt again! Get in there!
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost out from headbutting, but we can do it! It's the frogs.
Wait.
Power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No.
Wait,
I think it worked.
Did it
I think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every,
a
every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health
Ah.
bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you have a focus bar.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I'd
stop
Mickey
looking at
that.
your reflection. Oh my god.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
He has the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going, like, not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No, no head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
so I can use the correct
anyways.
attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're
time.
using the
I-
wrong-
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's
no,
not
there's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great if you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too
But the orphanage.
is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old... Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah,
Ooh, that
we-
one looks nice. Oh, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how
says
much
max.
more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
All right.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was...
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody else?
I wish I might make a wish. on you
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
That's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to
No. He said
we
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey,
I
go.
wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look
pretty.
at Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
Desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I, don't know,
no,
I haven't
no.
I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light.
Turn to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take
Oh.
his light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky
wait,
promise.
which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab
No,
it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it, I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The 2 sails was probably to, like, in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed
train.
the minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well
dive
go
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh. Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Uh-oh.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooderlink.
What do we?
Spooderlink.
And boom. Wait.
Did you put
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever low. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
We're
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh,
man.
Does he just expect me to be carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield up, got the shield up, got the shield. What the?
He's gone! He just got yoinked!
thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death Mountain.
How can you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor rating.
Oh my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to finish that sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
As they do.
You just
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the corner.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land.
It is on the ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle. In the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the greatest landing I have ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh
that
my gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
I forgot. They open. All right.
The best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
But chicken nuggets.
I feel.
Are you serious?
I can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh man.
Oh.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe. Just a
Course,
24-hour stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just disappear.
Heated up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
I just died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
there's a second one. Oh.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that one
think it even hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery link.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah,
That'll do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip. So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day!
Oh,
Did he
it's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, dun, dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
I think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump. Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Sky View Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky. That mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like,
you
ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on.
Whoa, okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Oh, Ganon!
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la! Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda
Oh,
content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can you
can't.
fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay? Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there. Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is it a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Miniru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got a
that
recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Run,
much stamina.
run. There
Wait.
it is.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope. See, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
We're
No,
down
he's
the
such a-
threshold.
We can switch it back to the sword. You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Rock him up!
Let's go.
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It broke.
Rock him up, broke. It sacrificed its life to save us. No.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh, man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rock him up.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? It's for Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that
Nice.
too shabby. Wow. How about that?
The warden is not here anymore.
Oh,
We already busted her.
it's so not super.
The so-called mistake.
What happened to
the
the
report.
other French lady that Amadeus was voicing? She just kind of disappeared.
Oh, the Yadagarasu girl?
No,
Well, this is a different day. She didn't come back for this.
they just literally threw her in there for no reason.
Which person?
Yeah.
You don't even remember the whole person that you voiced. See, that's how forgettable she was. The
She
French
helped us
lady.
scan the blood.
There
She had the
wasn't a
tech.
French lady here.
No way, there's a mistake in
Gotcha.
Grandma's report. Not never.
What?
I've been dealing with the dead longer than you've been alive, White Jim. Me writing something wrong about as likely. Ow! Now what the heck do you think? I'd stand again by doctoring a file? Don't make a lick of sense. That's all she has to say. Nothing funky here.
See, it's just as I thought. There's no chance the good doctor's doctored her findings.
Crikey.
And you swear by the holy goddess
Me?
that this testimony is true?
Of course. Grandma's never told a lie in her. Your opinions are not necessary, Nurse Needler. Your grandmother is the subject of this inquiry, not you. Not necessary? That's not fair. I'm the only ally poor Grandma has. She says I'm too white to be her ally. Oh, I'm prepared for this. I'm ready to expose the truth behind the error in the report. There's no called mistake in the report. No way there's a mistake in Grandma's report. Not never.
Meaning always.
Never. You're saying that Dr. Hertz is infallible. She has to be. A doctor can't afford to make mistakes. Even a veteran like Grandma would be out of a job if she messed up even once. So there's no way she, of all people, would... Oh. She says, oh, I've made so many mistakes in my day. You know how many people have died because of me? Whoa, Grandma. Grandma. We shouldn't be admit. Why did I translate that? I'm sorry, I should have said that. I've been dealing with the dead longer and you've been alive, White Jim. Is that a slur? I don't know if that's a slur. And you've really never made a single mistake in all that time. Doctoring's all about experience. The longer you've been at it, the better you get. If only the same were true of prosecuting, Chairman Wiener would be the best in the business. Wait, no? Oh, Chairman Wiener, not young Wiener. Okay.
Yes.
But I think we can all agree that's not the case.
Oh, you really are, Devil Miles. But you're also quite wrong. I've never once made a mistake either. After all, I have people to do that for me.
Larry?
Well, after all,
It's Larry!
I'm too busy file-ups. Lucky for me, I don't have to make them. Isn't having people just grand?
Larry's been in a disguise with a massive beard and goggles this whole time.
He changed his name again.
Don't you go trying to make doctoring and lawyering sound the same. They ain't nothing alike. Nothing alike, I tell ya.
Except that lawyers have a doctor equivalent of education, you know?
Me writing something is about as likely. Ah!
That's the testimony for it.
The victim appears to have put this raincoat on after sustaining the head injury. And yet, there was not a single drop of her blood in the chest area of the raincoat. Therefore, she must have been hit in the head before she was stabbed in the chest, making it pre-mortem.
Not supposed.
Oh, that's... Ow! I don't need you to teach me how to suck eggs, young man. My dang report already says what you just said, don't it? Your report states that the head injury appears to have been sustained post-mortem. But as I've just said, there was nothing in the chest area. Ow. Oh. Sure. I diligently dictated that report to Florence here, and she wrote it all down, just like I said it. If something happened to it after that, well, nothing to do with me. You dictated it. If you could please tell me more. Tell me more about this dictating. I diligently dictated that report to Florence. Anything after that weren't nothing to do with me. Just so we're on the same page, what were your conclusions regarding the body? Well, like I said, ow! Sorry, it was, death from a good hard knock to the noggin. Man, I've never seen one of those before.
And can you say for certain when that knock happened, Dr. Hertz?
Pre-mortem, of course. Well, just won't happen after the poor girl died. I told Florence that, and she wrote it right down. So that's what it says in my dang report.
What, boy?
That may be what you told her. I think we're finally getting to the truth. And what the heck do you think I'd stand to gain by doctoring a file? Don't make a lick of sense! You may not have stood to gain anything from it, but what about your granddaughter? Me? I didn't stand to gain anything either. Oh, never mind her. She's going to... Should I say that? Okay, never.
If you're hesitating this much, the answer is probably no.
No, it'd be really funny, but I'm not gonna say it. Never mind her. What about your little friend over there? She's standing to gain something for sure. Look at you trying to accuse me, sweet, innocent Florence, of wrongdoing. Yeah, she ought to be ashamed of yourself. Wait, you ought to be ashamed of her. No, I can't. I'm done.
Grandma, speak for me.
I wish you'd tell that to Chairman Wiener. Anyhow, nobody doctored that report, you hear? Nobody!
Not even a doctor?
There was no doctoring.
Got her.
It was white as my lab coat. And that's all she has to say. Nothing funky here.
Funky.
Anything stand out as strange to either of you when you were examining the body? Let's see. Huh? What's that, Grandma? A strange young fella showed up, that's for sure. A strange man? Who? Dressed like a dang fool he was, all frilly around the neck and such. Incredibly white. The dangest thing of all. And even though we knew the idiot boy was about to get fired, he still on insisted and sticking his white nose into my scene. That's right, I'm talking about you, mister. Ruffled neck, white ruffian. Crimson suited creep. Did I mention he's white?
Oh, so Mr. Edgeworth is a ruffian and a creep.
Those are
Noted.
not words you need to commit to memory, Kay.
Dr. Hertz, doesn't sound like she's lying.
No, they never do. But she only communicates through her granddaughter. I should probably try to make sure that Nurse Needler is being truthful, too. No way there's a mistake in Grandma's report. Not never.
So the third one probably?
But what do we present to that?
The preliminary report?
Isn't it signed by her?
Preliminary report?
The coroner's preliminary report.
Yeah, the picture of the body.
The coroner's findings?
Coroner's findings, yeah.
It's signed. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah.
Dr. Hertz, I'd like you to take a look at the report for yourself. Oh, I'll read it to— Ow! Ow! This ain't what I said. This ain't what I said at all. What? What do you mean exactly? I don't know. But I can't say that.
Ms. Needler, if you're attempting to bury Dr. Hurt's truth, I will gladly hear her confession myself on behalf of the Goddess of Justice.
I'm right here.
Dr. Hurt seemed to be telling Judge Campbell something in private.
What? I see. Very well. Allow me to relay to everyone what you just told me. Ain't no doubt about what I said. I dictated my findings to Florence just like I told you I did. The funnel-headed young thing must have wrote it down wrong or something. Wow. That was not a really big impression.
Yes, but it wasn't necessary, was it? So in summary, there is an error in the report. And it was all because of you, Nurse Needler.
The true facts have now been shown to be that the head injury occurred prior to the chest wound. The question now, Miss Needler, is why did you introduce such an error? Just a minute, Verity.
Oi, crikey! Just a minute, Verity.
They make it sound as if the poor girl did it deliberately. Whereas it seems to me she just made a little mistake. Mistake? Pre-mortem, post-mortem, approximately the same word, don't you think?
Except they mean two completely opposite things. This was deliberate, no doubt about it.
But why would she want to change it?
Exactly. Thanks, Ow! You won't give away that easy. Explain yourself, young lady, or you will never earn your color. But Grandma, You submitted a falsified report, an act that led to Kay being accused of murder. You owe us an explanation. But I can't tell you. Not don't want to, but can't.
This is really rather unpleasant, don't you think? Ganging up on this poor, considerate girl who's only looking after her grandmother. She has nothing to do with anything. She simply made one tiny mistake, so why not leave it there?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Because the only person her testimony would hurt is you.
What on earth do you mean, my boy? Seeing as you're now de facto ex-prosecutor, you're gonna need to explain yourself better than that.
I'd be happy to. I'll even spell it out for you. N-U-R-S-E-N-I-E-D-L-E-R
Also gonna take forever.
R-O-L-E-I-N-T-H-I-S-C-R-I-M-E-W-A-S-V-E-R-Y-I-N-T-B-E-C-A-U-S-E ... Exclamation.
She is a...
Nurse Needler doctored the report in order to cover for her accomplice. Ow!
So she's a co-conspirator. This innocent young thing. Do share your grounds for such a wild accusation, dear boy.
The murder couldn't have been committed by one person working on their own. Without at least two people, it wouldn't have been possible to... doctor the report?
Maintain attendee numbers.
I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense. If the auctioneer was the murderer and the victim was one of the attendees, the fact that a witness testified to there being 11 attendees even after the murder doesn't make sense.
Hey, watch it! Y'all gotta call my good word into question now, too?
That's not what I meant. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I'm taking you at your word, which means there must be a co-conspirator.
Oh, why thank you.
No, it's hard, my boy, but sometimes you just have to accept that you're wrong.
I wasn't wrong. I don't accept it. I just hadn't considered the possibility of the killer having an accomplice. But as soon as we do, things start to fall into place. If the killer's accomplice returned to the auction room in place of the victim, the action auction, there would indeed have been 11 attendees, both before and after the murder.
Well, so that's what you were thinking, is it? Certainly an intriguing theory. But surely the impostor would have been spotted right away.
I don't imagine the Nurse Needler looks strikingly different from the victim in build and stature. With the help of a mask, she could very easily have replaced Miss Ringer without anybody noticing. Well, Nurse Needler, is that what happened? Did you take the victim's place at the auction? I wouldn't do something like... Now tell us, the ringleader. Who were they? I can't tell you. I just can't. It hurt Grandma, too. Ow! Just like Grandma hurts me. Grandma. Don't you worry about me. I can play the color card. You just tell me everything, child. But... Grandma! So I was right. She was an accomplice. Very
That's
good.
what you got out of that.
Miss Needler, why? Well, Miss Needler, can you explain yourself?
Yes. Huh? Oh. Thank you, Grandma. You fix your hair really fast. I confess it. I changed places with Miss Ringer. So you admit that you were working with the ringleader.
With the Ringler.
I was helping them. I don't know how, but they found out Miss Ringer was going to attack them. The culprit was going to be attacked by the victim. They seemed pretty sure it was going to happen that night, so they made a counter plan. They wanted to strike first, and they wanted me to help them. I was told to go to the storeroom before the auction began and wait there.
Now hold on right there, Missy. I didn't see nothing, and my eyes don't lie. If you've been there from before the auction, I would have bumped right into you. I was there the whole ways through, and you weren't there for a bit of it.
But I'm not lying.
This time.
Oh, it's easy for you to say. Well, you were lying about altering report only a few minutes ago.
You were lying about a few minutes ago. I think we're all well aware of the number of potential hiding places in that storeroom.
Are we? Where exactly are you trying to say our friend the nurse was hiding them?
Nurse Needler hid where she was while she was waiting in the storeroom. This place here, yeah, that.
The only place where you could actually hide.
She hid inside this clothes box. You see, there was more than clothes in that box.
Oh, she did she?
Huh? Well, it was there the whole time, even before I moseyed on in. Well, like I done told y'all, it had all them chains around it. Wanted to hide in there myself, really, but it was locked up tighter than something that's real tight, so I had to go somewhere else.
I imagine that's because Nurse Needler was already lying in there by the time you arrived. That's right. We didn't want anybody to open it, or it would have been really blowing our cover. So the ringleader told me to climb in and wait until it was time for my part of the plan. And then they wrapped the whole box up in chains. I think they took the elevator downstairs not so long after. It was just before the auction was due to start. So as the auction was beginning, you and Ms. Hard would have been the only people in the storeroom. Yeah, I think so. The auction proceeded as it always did, until a certain customer came upstairs to complete her purchase. That was when the incident occurred. Miss Hart overheard the victim and the culprit exchanging words around them.
You betcha. I was behind that there statue there shaking like a dang leaf the whole time.
In the middle of their quarrel, Miss Ringer was killed by the auctioneer.
Oh dear.
I imagine that the auctioneer then carried Miss Ringer's body over to the clothes box,
The clothes
from which Nurse Needler emerged and swapped places with the victim, after placing Miss Ringer's body inside the box. Nurse Needler's role now was to pretend to be Miss Ringer.
Da-da-da.
The two of them returned to the room below as if nothing had happened. Does that about sum up what happened in the storeroom, Nurse Needler? Yes, in fact, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, nothing wrong with that story. It's all accurate.
Hold up, so you just waltzed right back on in and no one noticed? These are two completely different people we're talking about. You're telling me not a one of the other folks down there at the auction cotton on?
Why would they? The other auction goers had no reason to notice the difference when Nurse Needler entered because...
She had stolen the victim's clothes and she was imitating the victim.
She'd stolen the victim's clothes while she was in the clothes box. It's an ability you can only learn from time spent in the clothes box. What's more, the auction rules required attendees to wear their masks at all times. If Nurse Needler were wearing the same clothes as Miss Ringer, nobody would have been any the wiser. No, they weren't. I borrowed Miss Ringer's Ow! And left the poor child in her smalls. Have you no respect, girl? Oh wait, that was just meant for me, sorry. No, Grandma, I thought the same thing. It would be nice to leave her like that, so when the ringleader wasn't looking, I put that raincoat on her. He wasn't looking for a while. So that's how Miss Ringer came to be wearing it. Thus, the auction was able to carry on as before.
Guess the part where I caught the red raincoat on film came just after. Yeah, it must be. Then it all makes sense. Don't it? This is very convoluted. Right after that was when I went on over and looked downstairs through the gap in the elevator. Spied me 11 happy little action auction goers, then back I snuck into my little hide hole.
Don't tell me you were hiding back there the entire time after that.
Well, that is, not exactly.
What is it? Did something happen?
So maybe I ought to have mentioned this before, but I fell asleep for a few winks after that. Well, passed out. Unconscious, you might say. Catching them Z's.
What? What happened?
Oh, nothing much. Kind of silly, really, but, I was there for hours. Then there was a sudden loud noise. It startled me. Just a little bit, you know? Alright, maybe more than a little. I did pee my pants a little, but I just witnessed a murder. Can't blame a girl for getting jumpy. Guess that got my heart shook and my head faint. Before I knew it, I was out like a light. By the time I came to, it was the next dang day, and there y'all was clanging down that ladder.
I see. So you were startled by a loud noise, fell unconscious, and then woke up and started trying to interrogate us the next day. I suppose that means you don't know what happened after that.
Not per se, and I appreciate you, omitting the fact that I peed my pants. I'm glad that didn't go on the official court record. But after the action auction was over, all the masks were back on their rack. So I reckon the guests done finished up and filed out one by one like they was supposed to.
Nurse Needler, once the auction had restarted, what exactly were you doing? I was pretending to be Miss Ringer and placing bids, just as the ringleader wanted. I had to win the clothes box as I'd been instructed. It had a dead body inside, after all. Imagine if somebody else had won it. We would have been in, there'd been a lot of trouble. So you had no idea that the victim had vacated the box in the meantime? No, not until we came back up, so I could pay for it. That was when we noticed. The ringleader told me not to go look for her right away. Except, I found some other girl collapsed at the foot of the ladder instead. I don't know who that was. Kay. Yeah, she probably fell from the roof, and she was knocked unconscious.
Guess the victim must have left that edge wide open, huh?
That would explain it. Kay would have been so shocked by seeing Miss Ringer fall motionless right in front of her that she wouldn't have seen the open hatch and fallen right through it. That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. It was the sound of Kay crash landing onto the storeroom floor. She has a very loud body.
I suppose. Can't believe something like that done knocked me out for so long, though.
So in summary, by the time Miss Needler found Kay, you were already sound asleep behind the statue. I think we've got a good grasp on what occurred up to this point now. Nurse Needler, if you would continue. Sure, so I found Kay, and next I found Miss Ringer, and I put them both in the clothes box. Couldn't risk any of the auction goers seeing him. That would have cost a real hullabaloo. Was that your idea or the ringleader's? Theirs. Notice I'm using ungendered terminology so I don't give away any clues. But putting the raincoat on Miss Ringer was my own idea. So I tried to get rid of it before they found out what I'd done.
Imagine they were none too pleased when it showed up as a surprise piece of evidence in the case.
Does Japan have gender-neutral pronouns like that?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just trying to figure, like, was it written like with they, like a pronoun like theirs, or would it have been his?
Yeah. I mean, it's possible that his could refer, in Japan, it could refer to like unneutral or like ungendered as well.
Unknown or something.
Which is kind of what it does in the English language, even though, you know, whatever.
Even though people don't use it.
Yeah. And lastly, the ringleader and I put her in an auctioneer's outfit that we'd prepared.
Of course, which completed the deception and made everyone think she was the auctioneer.
All in all, the auction finished up without anybody noticing anything. And, well, that was that.
Now that we know the extent of your crimes, Nurse Needler, if you have anything further to share, I'd advise you to do so immediately.
I wish I could tell you more, but I'm sorry, that's all I know. I don't even know who the person I was helping was. Oh, one other thing. It did seem a little strange, I guess. When I was borrowing Miss Ringer's clothes, I took everything I could, but I couldn't take her hair, obviously. So, ow! You're dang right you couldn't take her hair. 'Cause she was a white girl. What kind of medical professor are you?
That's what you... Taking her clothes is okay, but you can't take the hair of a white girl.
Our hair was totally different. The style, the length, everything. I kind of panicked. But the ringleader thought of everything, including wigs. 2 of them, in fact. There was a straight one and a wavy one. They are both stashed in the clothes box.
2 wigs? But why?
Do you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs? Then will you wear wigs?
Right. I wondered that too. I thought maybe they were worried she might have changed up her style. Anyway, I took the straight one. That was the one that matched her hair on the day.
Leaving a wavy wig in the box. I like wavy wigs. And that's everything you know. There's nothing else you're forgetting.
No, huh? No, really, Grandma, that's everything.
And I take it that you really have no idea who the ringleader might be.
Sorry, I only know that they were in charge of the auction. I didn't see them without their mask on. And they were pretty careful to keep their identity a secret from everyone.
Ugh! If I can't get something concrete on them.
Oh, well, Miles, are we about done? They've proven the nurse was part of the murder plot, but sadly for you, it doesn't change a whole lot. Because it does nothing to prove that Kay Faraday isn't the ringleader. And justice must prevail. We can't change the law, even for your sake.
How many pieces of paper do you have on hand?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is this it? Am I not going to be able to save Kay? Man, I didn't consider that outcome yet. Oh, good.
Objection!
Frankenzilla! Hi!
As I told you before, Miles Edgeworth, where the case leads, I follow. And listen to that music.
She's
Your
bowing.
dedication is an inspiration to us all.
But don't get the wrong idea, little brother. I'm only here to deliver the truth regarding the suspect. Why did I call you? You're older than me. Hold on. I'm certainly not here to forgive you for abandoning the way of the prosecutor.
I understand that. I hope you never forgive me.
You should thank your former subordinate for what I'm about to share. In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information.
And as always, Gumshoe exists solely to further the plot.
This time through a French woman.
Detective Gumshoe did that.
Prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth, for the final piece of the puzzle. Rosie Ringer's head wound was the first of the injuries she suffered, not the second. Well, somebody say something. You can
Yes,
thank me now.
There's no easy way to say this, Frankenzilla, but we already proved that.
You... What?
Yeah,
Sacre
just
bleu.
a few minutes.
Rapid French! Rapid French, go! Why didn't you say something sooner?
You didn't give us a chance.
And I suppose you know about the murder weapon too.
No, not yet.
Ha! Good! Then listen up closely. The victim was struck on the head with a blunt object bearing a circular surface. And the wounds of the chest were actually inflicted post-mortem.
A circular surface.
And you're certain of that, I assume? The sources are above board.
Two trusted medical professionals reached the same conclusion independently. You could not ask for more.
Oh, certainly good to know. Unfortunately, you're overstepping your bounds of...
Of what? I am the prosecutor in charge of Interpol's investigation into an underground action auction. And this matter occurred during that action auction. It would be negligent of me not to pursue leads pertaining to related parties. Especially the victim.
My, you've really become quite the force to be reckoned with, haven't you, my dear?
I got friends in high places.
She means the French. They're all very high in the air.
We can fly.
The victim died from a blow to the head.
Sadly, the murder weapon itself has yet to be identified, even though it is the candelabrum.
Based on the shape, I might have an idea or two.
But nice, I didn't turn up any other weapons during my investigation.
And yet one need only think about the setting in an auctioneer's tools, and the answer should be obvious. An object with a circular surface used in an auction. We're obviously talking about... What would an auctioneer have readily at hand? Oh,
Can't believe it's not.
Really
It's still not the
this.
candelabrum.
Oh, their hammer, of course, silly me.
But we never found one of those.
If the auctioneer was indeed the killer, it does seem a likely candidate for the murder weapon. But without the evidence to support your theory, it remains nothing more than that.
Oh, I have just the evidence you need right here. This piece of evidence suggests that the auctioneer's hammer was the murder weapon. The evidence.
K
I'm
being
going to
bandaged.
assume you mean the evidence.
Uh-huh.
If you do, I have some. Right here.
Yes.
Which one was it?
Plushie.
We don't have any...
Chaos control.
What are we... I don't...
This piece of evidence suggests it was the hammer.
The
case
coroner's
filing.
finding.
Sound of the auctioneer's hammer could no longer be heard. Maybe it broke.
Miss Hart told us something very important about the auction after the murder occurred. She said that the very prominent sound of the auctioneer's hammer could no longer be heard. Now, why would that be? I'll tell you why. Because it had just been used in a murder and was covered in the victim's juicy blood. It would need to be disposed of. Isn't that right, Chairman Wiener? You get blood on your hammer, Wiener?
I'll have our people look into this right away. Wait, how am I doing that? What are they looking into?
You really are like a dog with a bone, aren't you, dear boy? If you can't dedicate yourself to a cause when you're young, when can you, hmm?
He seems very confident that we are never going to find this.
Very well. A search for the murder weapon will be conducted. In the meantime, this court is in recess.
Ooh, recess.
Recess. Gonna play soccer.
Let's play flag football.
Flag. Wait, we have to. It's gonna take forever to set up.
We're gonna have to choose teams.
First captain.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Everybody's on the same team always.
Yeah.
Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber.
Silence in the courtroom, please.
I didn't get a romp out of that guy.
Miss Von Karma, if you would be so kind as to update us on the progress of the search.
It's not good news, I'm afraid. The entire big building has been searched from top to bottom.
Wow, that's big.
And no auctioneer's hammer was found anywhere.
It's true. I looked too.
That is bad news indeed.
I looked out the window.
It wasn't there.
Then we have no choice but to move ahead with the verdict. Oh, such a terrible shame. Well, I suppose only a fool would have left the murder weapon behind. It's certainly not what I'd expect from a first-rate criminal mind.
No, there's just not enough to work with here. I can't carry us any further on my own.
Yes, it really is a tragedy, but such is life, I suppose.
Imagine it goes through all this, and then we take a damage to our health bar, and it goes back to the question of what the weapon was.
Oh. I was just thinking back over the defendants I've made plea deals with over the years. People who poured their hearts out to me. They trusted me with every detail of the crimes. And then, when it came to their sentencing, I recommended life in prison every time. For every single one. Oh, if only you could have seen them. A stupid, dumbfounded looks on their faces. Oh, it's priceless.
Never gets old.
Why are you explaining all this to us?
The verdict will now be passed. All present will accept the goddess's word as law.
Yeah, my word's law.
Nothing more I can do. Kay and I are both.
If only we had some proof.
If only someone would come here running my name. Running and shouting my name with a piece of evidence.
What would that even sound like? Maybe something like, Mr. Edgeworth!
Wow, I
End of the
never
road,
imagined something. By the power vested in me,
By me!
Excelsius Wiener, this court hereby indicts you for your crimes.
What?
Stay based. Oh. Oh, no, it's gone into you, Verity. I submit to the court's consideration the case file of a certain incident.
Look, stained glass Trump, she's joined this side now.
I told you she's based. She's been based this whole time.
Namely, the ISIS incident, a murder that took place 18 years ago.
What does that file have to do with... Wait, you mean...
I do.
Your late night visit to this chamber, that was to...
Precisely. I came here to retrieve those documents. Though sadly, it would seem that I arrived too early. To catch the auction itself. When we spoke of the matter before, I implied that I had come to retrieve files pertaining to your own case. You'll have to forgive me. That was a ruse to buy myself more time.
I jotted down those entire copies of those entire files into my organizer.
Excellent.
Just
All
to
the
jot
info
down.
that's ever been existed about the ISIS case.
What the heck are you doing, Gavel? You can't just accuse Chelsea! Without proper grounds, it's ow! Deformation! Deformation.
An excellent observation, Eustace.
It is? That's like the best compliment you've ever given me.
If you're an incompetent, that is. And of course I do have grounds to make such an accusation.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
18 years ago, Mr. Manfred von Karma had some details about the victim's body fabricated.
Details he was forced to fabricate when the sculptor Artie Frost's body went missing.
My papa fabricating information? What is the meaning of this?
Ian Soidman, the detective originally assigned to the case, did in fact report that the body had gone missing. However, it seems that a certain someone wasn't very pleased with Mr. von Karma, and deliberately withheld that information in order to bring him down a few pegs.
What?
What?
This individual refuses to allow anyone to go against their wishes or to challenge their power. And they're known to go to extreme lengths in order to bring those who defy them to heel. 18 years ago, they were no different. In fact, they even ordered Dr. Hertz to create a fake autopsy report for the ISIS incident.
What? She was responsible for the fake report.
Fake report.
Wait, you have to understand. Grandma, she's very senile.
She even was 18 years ago.
You know how long 18 years is? Wait, no, how short? No, she was always old.
He...
The person in question was the chief prosecutor at the time.
The chief prosecutor 18 years ago. No!
The man who gave Papa the first penalty of his career.
Ah.
It's Chelsea Sweeney. It was you.
Well, what are you all talking about? My dad would never do something like that.
I'm sorry, Eustace, but your opinion on the matter is not needed here. It's not needed anywhere, actually. Well, Chairman Wiener, you have anything to say for yourself? All that nonsense with the body. That was Manfred's doing. Such a willful boy. On the fake autopsy report. Hilda, how could you? I can't believe you naughty kids would do such dishonest things behind my back.
We could just ask her why she did it. She is standing right over there, after all.
What?
Wait, Grandma can't she? Ow! Grandma, I'm sorry. I knew you were really white. That's why Exactly. Yeah, if I didn't, everybody would have found out what you did. They said he was going to charge you if I didn't help them with their plan. They said he would, that he would. I just had to do that what the auctioneer said.
Oh.
So you were coerced into it, were you, Nurse Needler? And just to be clear, the auctioneer, the action auctioneer, was Chairman Wiener. Wiener Sr.
I'm sorry, but I honestly don't know. The person forcing me to help them was the auctioneer. The action auctioneer. And they definitely looked to be about the same build as the chairman, but I never saw their face.
Well, there must be something. Any detail, no matter how small, will do.
Oh, wait! Their mask didn't cover their whole face. I forgot, I did see some of their face. And the part that wasn't covered had a tattoo on it. I remember that much for sure.
I like how we've both reread it now. Kalanzia, the auctioneer, the action auctioneer. It just makes it sound like there's two different auctioneers. One of them was an action auctioneer, and the other one wasn't. We have to go and correct ourselves to make sure everyone knows.
A tattoo.
Objection. This all sounds very dramatic. Well, I really don't know what you're talking about. There's no tattoo anywhere on my face. I think I'd know if there was one, wouldn't you? Which means I can't be the ringleader, no matter how much you might want me to be. I only hope you can figure it out. Who this shameless manipulator might be. What? Your contempt for this courtroom is an insult to the goddess.
Are you
and
sure
I'm not
it's not
talking about Eustace anymore.
What? Insulted.
Yes, it is an insult to me.
I am not the only one who's been trying to bring you to justice. Donald Trump's stained glass has been trying too.
True.
And I refuse to let the sacrifice be in vain. Young Rosie was looking to take me down, you say? But why? Why, I barely knew her. I've always had a certain magnetic charm, I do suppose, but I don't remember ever catching that particular eye.
What?
You barely knew the victim? Why, I do believe that is a new statement. The goddess demands that you offer your full testimony on the record.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
As it should be. So that's how it's gonna be, hmm? You mean to hound me until I finally break? If that's the way you want to play it, fine. I'll destroy you all. Just like this paper. Oh, that was my last one. Every last one of you. Mr. Edgeworth, please allow me to work with you on this one.
He's based. Do it. Let her.
I doubt we'll get another chance to put him on the stand. So let's make the most of this opportunity.
Just me and Edgeworth and Gavel, the three of us.
Of
The
course,
trifecta.
Your Honor, and Mr. President, I wouldn't have it any other way.
President-elect.
Former
Now,
President.
Chairman Wiener, you will tell this court everything you know about Ms. Ringer.
Please, Miles. President was my father. You can call me Mr. President.
Everything I know about Ms. Ringer.
I think I might have gotten that backwards, but I'll stand by it.
Young Rosie was a member of the committee, of course. We never really had any personal interactions. At least, none that I remember. Just take it at face value. I had no motive to murder the poor girl whatsoever. And I have absolutely no idea why she was after me.
So you don't mean to accept your part in any of this?
I had no part.
Of course he doesn't. He's not guilty. How could he be? He's Chelsea. He's ex-Chelsea. He's my dad. The wiener of he wieners the wieners.
What?
Senior wiener. That's very kind of you, Eustace.
Thanks.
I don't need more than mere words to play if you plan to cover for me. One does not simply just cover a wiener like that.
You're not gonna let me pin. I won't let them pin this on the wiener. The wiener will not be pinned. I believe in you, Dad. You'll beat Edgeworth. I know you will.
Yes. You're really such a sweet, simple child. He really loves his dad, huh?
But this is no excuse for him to ignore his father's crimes. I'm going to whip one of them. I don't really care which one.
Regardless of the situation in life, all criminals will be made to atone for their sins in time.
This is not going to be easy on Mr. Wiener.
Not easy on the wiener, I think.
Poor Mr. Wiener.
But it has to be done. We can't let his father get away with... Oh, I thought I was talking about the father. Wiener Jr.
Everything I know about Ms. Ringer. Young Rosie was a member of the committee, of course.
As a member of the committee, you must at least have been familiar with her face.
Sure, but that's about all. I saw her every once in a while.
That was fast.
We never really had any personal interactions. At least, none that I remember.
He's vanilla, you have to understand.
So you're saying you barely knew the victim at all?
That's exactly what I'm saying, my
That's
boy.
what I'm
yes?
telling you.
Oh, I never even knew about that burn mark on her hand.
You didn't?
What's the point? You get to know someone, but before you know it, they're gone. It's because such a pain to remember things about others. They're here one day, and they're gone the next.
It's because you killed them, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You make them disappear. Yeah, that's
Allegedly.
Could you please add your remark about the victim's burn to your testimony, Chairman Wiener?
Why, I didn't even know about the burn mark on her hand.
You're sure you didn't know about the burn mark?
You really don't let up, do you? I'm not in the habit of memorizing who has a scar on their hand and who doesn't.
With how much you play with that lighter, I'm inclined to think it's a wiener burn on her hand. It wasn't just any old scar, and it's pretty noticeable.
Buck. Perhaps under normal circumstances, but now that I think about it, Mr. Ringer did always wear gloves. Miss Ringer. Truth be told, I wasn't aware of the burn mark until after the incident myself.
The victim's hands were always covered by a pair of gloves.
It makes sense, of course. People can be very self-conscious about such things. I can only sympathize, being something of a sensitive soul myself.
A sympathetic something of a
He's
sensitive
so
soul.
sensitive.
I hope you're not too sensitive to append that statement to your testimony.
Although I suppose she was always wearing gloves. Perhaps it was to hide the burn. Feel the burn.
So you
Hide the
remember her
burn.
always wearing gloves.
I mean, it was something of a trademark of hers, yeah? Who knew it was to hide a burn mark? Well, I was imagining it was just a fashion statement. Does your little friend there have something to hide under all those bandages, I wonder?
Wait, why are we talking? What? Huh? I don't have anything to hide.
You don't? Not even a stony visage of a cold-blooded murderer?
Kay has no visage to hide. If anyone here is hiding such a thing, it's you.
But what's the visage?
Don't worry about it. I'll expose your true face if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, you never failed to entertain, my boy. Go ahead and do your worst.
So,
Actually, on
Miss
second thought, please don't.
always wear gloves. That reminds me of something. I should look over all the evidence again.
All of it.
Alright,
Doesn't Frankenzilla also wear gloves?
I had no
Yes.
motive to murder that poor girl whatsoever.
Except
Plot
for
twist,
the
she has a
fun bit.
giant burn mark on her hand too.
You never had trouble with her professionally.
Oh, don't be silly, my boy. I'm far too important these days for such trivialities. And by all accounts, her work was unimpeachable.
Unlike me.
Besides,
So it happened twice, big deal.
nothing stuck. We were good. Besides, our difference in standing meant we hardly ever interacted.
But that doesn't prove you didn't kill her, does it?
And I was not convicted twice in a row. Not convicted twice in a row champion right here.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Anything to save your little friend,
It certainly seems that Miss Ring had some personal interest in you, at least.
Indeed, indeed. But I can't for the life of me imagine why. Too bad. So sad. Without a motive, you can't logic your way into pinning this on me.
We already have.
And I have absolutely no idea why she was after me.
You have no idea at all as to why she was after you.
Isn't that what I just said? I see now.
Yes, but I emphasize it better.
It's because Dad's a real cat. Look at that beard. It matches my hair.
You can catch the big wiener, and you've really caught them all, haven't you? I suppose you could say that. Yes, the admirers, they come, and then they go again.
I want it, Mom, Dad.
They just lock me for my body.
Why can't you ever commit?
Very true. I doubt many ordinary people could quite match his achievements. It's remarkable, really, to have so many people come into a life and then for so many to leave it.
Oh, I certainly won't complain if you choose to leave. Verity, my dear.
I think it's far more likely that you'll be the one leaving today. In handcuffs!
I think that was your outer voice. Aren't you supposed to use your inner voice for things like that? If you think I'm finished, you'll be sorely disappointed.
I have to think back over what we know about the victim.
If you're not sure how to approach this, take another look at the evidence. You just might find a new way to interpret old information.
Yeah, thanks, Frankenzilla.
Hey, I helped you with that whole post-mortem, pre-mortem thing. You have to understand.
We already knew about that.
Well, I still helped anyway. So
Well,
what if my help wasn't very helpful?
At least she's trying to help for Kay, I guess. I don't know.
Who's that weird woman?
Just be glad you haven't been targeted yet, Kay.
I don't think she's ever whipped Kay.
Yeah, I don't think she has.
There's certain innocent people that she can't touch.
So she wasn't wearing gloves when it happened. Otherwise, she would have gotten on the gloves.
What do you think of this, Wiener?
Oh, I see. I think it's absolutely nothing. And I'm sure Eustace agrees.
Sure, Dad. Totally irrelevant.
There, he'd agree to
To
anything.
get swatted down by the lesser Wiener.
Mr. Wiener's really enjoying this, isn't he?
Of course he is. He has his father here to back him up. But that's just fine. I'll just take the both of them down together. Two
Oh, I
wieners
didn't
for
even
the
do
price of
anything.
one.
Hold on, click this one, yes. Present on this one. What about the picture of the red jacket? No, yeah, that because she's not wearing gloves there.
Oh, yeah, she got blood on the
This
hand.
is
Up.
Just
No,
a-
up.
oh, you're talking about this one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. See, that's what I was trying to do because she's not wearing gloves in this. But yeah, I think you might be right. I think it's.
I mean, they
think
would
it's
have already
this one.
taken her clothes by this point, but still.
Right.
Chairman Wiener, please take a look at this piece of evidence.
Well, you certainly seem fired up about it, my boy. I'm not entirely sure why, though. Perhaps you ought to cool your head a little, think things over again, before I lose my cool from wasting my time on meaningless theories.
Arg!
No.
I must have made a mistake.
Ah, you think you can win against the wiener? Think again, my dad is the wiener. The top of the wieners, the weeniest wiener.
Thanks. The cheerleading is a little cringe-inducing, though. Eustace, maybe you could give it a rest.
He's no ordinary opponent, that's for sure. I'll need to plan my approach with the utmost care to defeat Senior Wiener.
The weeniest of wieners.
Wiener Senior.
Alright,
The only other one pertaining to gloves is the appearance of the ringleader.
Didn't we update that recently?
The tattoo from the under the face mask.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Are we sure this is the one we're supposed to present
I
on?
mean, not 100% sure.
But this is the one that we had to press several times to unlock, and he keeps talking about thinking about details of the victim, things that we know that we should remember, and that's like the main thing that we know about the victim is that she always wore gloves.
So, not 100% sure, but it's what it's leaning towards, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I don't know. Might as well.
Nope.
What do you think of this
God.
wiener?
I'll think nothing of that one.
It's a weenie wiener. A weenie wiener,
That's the
wienerly.
weenie wiener.
Yeah.
Mmm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I understand that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What is this?
December 24th, 18 years ago, Manfred von Karma, body of Artie Frost discovered in a mansion belonging to Samson Tingroth. Person's ventures.
Alicia Scone.
Scone. Gusto. Carmelo Gusto, Artie Frost's sons would both visit Tangroth's mansion up through the day before the incident. From the day of the incident onward, their whereabouts are unknown.
Oh, wait. I got it. The recording.
What about it?
He mentions a burn mark.
Do you think we show this here?
He said that
Yeah,
he said that
even though-
he didn't know about the burn mark.
Oh,
Yep.
you're right. He did say that. But do we know that the person on the recording was him? Whoops. Let's see.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, we can't link those two together yet.
Bruh.
Ridiculous.
I think that's why we're trying to prove this, maybe. I don't know. We just gotta present K.
Yup. Just throw her at him.
I present to you this small child.
Wow. Complete with memory loss. Woo. Prepared 2 wigs. One of the wigs is on his face right now. He doesn't actually have a
It's
beard.
on his chin.
All right, I'm thinking about it really hard. It says that the broken plushie should have been the correct thing.
We didn't
For
present
this?
the right one. Go back one.
On the fourth one.
That's what we were
The,
presenting.
no,
on.
the fourth one, yes. It says present the broken plushie. You did that already, didn't you?
Did we?
Try it.
I thought we did. Maybe I clicked the wrong thing. I thought that's what I clicked. I don't know what I would have presented otherwise. I must have presented something else. I don't know what I clicked.
Whatever.
I probably clicked one of the letters.
So, Miss Ringer always wore gloves. If she did, that raises a rather important question, and highlights quite a contraindication.
A contraindication, you say? Really?
If we listen again to the conversation that was captured by the stuffed cow, you'll soon see what I mean.
And
I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. I can't hide that burn from me. Nothing to say for yourself? I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge.
I don't know
Please
why.
insert more change. Please insert more change.
Is it a payphone? What?
We can be pandemonically certain that what we just heard is the moment the victim was attacked. I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. We assumed that those were the words of the killer.
And what's the problem with that? This seems like a perfectly sensible assumption to me.
I'm afraid not, Chairman Wiener. For you see, if the victim was always wearing gloves as you just testified, then the burn mark on her hand should not have been visible to her killer.
So I made a little mistake about her wearing gloves and when she doesn't wear gloves. You speak as if gloves can't easily be removed. She could have taken them off during the auction.
that's... But she hadn't. She was still wearing them when I changed places with her. So they must have been on her hands when she was being murdered, too.
Whoa, what are you saying, my dear? You do know how much trouble you're in, don't you?
I'm not scared of you anymore. I have Grandma on my side now.
Oh, God, enemy.
And you know what? You're white. Now it's time for you to pay the piper. Wiener, you danged white devil. No, that means the same thing to Grandma.
Oh, okay.
So you're both looking to disappear too, huh? I can be arranged.
Not this time, ex-Chelsea's Wiener. The only person disappearing will be you.
Hey, you can't talk to him like that. He's a wiener. He's my dad. Who cares if he can't keep, a woman around who he can't commit to her? It doesn't matter. I still love him anyways.
You know what? I'm just gonna confess to the crime right now. You should be quiet.
Oh, it matters, because it turns our understanding of the burn mark on its head.
What do you mean? What can the fact that the victim's burn mark was covered up possibly tell us?
The murder had a burn mark too.
Look at the fact that the victim's burn mark was covered up, tell us.
I think it is the murderer had a burn mark too, because if it was covered up, and he's saying he didn't know it was there, and we had a voice changer, so we don't know who was speaking. That would mean that she was the one talking, not Wiener.
I guess so.
Think about it like this, Mr. Wiener. The victim was wearing gloves, therefore the burn mark on her hand would not have been visible. In which case, whose burn mark was it that was being referenced in the recording?
Somebody who, wasn't the victim.
Precisely, which can only mean that the culprit had a prominent burn mark too. Or to put it another way, I knew you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. Those words were spoken not by the murderer, but by the victim.
She made her voice changer sound like him, so we would think it was him. Canon.
No way!
Eustace, my boy. Would you mind stepping aside for a sec? Have we ever seen his right hand? Look, Miles, it's nice to have you. To see you having fun with your little flights of fancy. Let's get serious. So the murderer had a burn mark now? Really? Where? Your little theory will either take flight or die depending on your answer here, I'm afraid.
He's not messing around. I have to figure out where that burn mark wasn't fast. Time to
I wonder
strip
where
him.
it could have been. All of the action auction people were wearing disguises, right?
Yes, and each disguise was different. Yet in spite of that, the burn mark was visible to the victim somehow, which means...
Well, shall we? Enlighten us, why don't you? Where was the murderer's burn mark? I assume you have some evidence.
Strip down, Wiener, and I'll show you.
What?
I think it's
the mask we have?
the
I
mask
don't know.
thing. Yeah, it wasn't covering the face.
Here's my evidence. The outfit the ringleader was wearing throughout the auction. Or rather, the outfit you were wearing, Chairman Wiener.
Oh, what exactly was that supposed to tell us,
A suit, white gloves, and a mask. This disguise should have covered almost all of your skin, but according to Nurse Needler's testimony, the auctioneer's mask didn't quite cover your entire face. And not only that, she claims to have seen a tattoo on the part that was exposed.
How fast
But
do
was
you
it a
grow facial
tattoo?
hair?
Or did she simply mistake a burn mark for one? Boing, boing, boing.
Ah, a burn mark? On the face? Well, you gotta be like Zuko for that.
Sorry to interrupt while you're so clearly enjoying yourself, dear boy. I regret to inform you, none of the committee members has such a burn. Myself included, of course.
But Dad, you
You think you can be quiet, please? You can be foolish on your own time later.
ow!
Well, you may be an annoyance most of the time, Mr. Wiener, but on this particular occasion, I'm grateful for your presence. A reaction like that from you, his son, is as good an indicator of the truth as I could have hoped for. And it gives me a much-needed confidence boost concerning another theory of mine. Namely, who that one unexplained item belongs to.
What's the matter with Mr. Wiener?
I think he might be in shock. After all,
He's just wienering.
he's usually the last to figure things out. But in this case, he seems to have gotten there all too quickly.
He knows!
That his father is indeed the real murderer.
I know.
He's sad because he knows the truth. So, it's better not to know the truth.
Oh my
at all,
gosh,
and
Kay.
How
Please.
can I relate this back to myself in a sad, melancholic manner?
This is what we came here for. It doesn't matter how we get there. The important thing is finding the truth.
We're there now.
You yourself told me that once, right when I needed to hear it the most. And now it's time for me to repay the favor and show you the truth of your innocence.
But what does it mean to me? I want to know, too, the truth of what really happened. So, please, Mr. Edgeworth, won't you show me?
Oh,
I want to
intend
know
to.
about these strangers like me.
Oh, you don't know when to give up, do you?
On the contraindication, I do know when to give up.
Look how much water fluid.
It just happens to just not be this time.
Oh, you don't know when to give up, do you?
Wait, I can do that?
You don't know when to give up, do you?
Apparently C makes the UI go away. Thumbnails.
Where's this burn then? Perhaps you can point it out to me. But you can't, can you? Because it's nowhere to be found. Just like your evidence that I'm the killer.
Yeah! Hunt for contraindications all you like! It's a made-up word anyways! Because he's my dad, a wiener, through and through, and now he's gonna go and ween all over the place.
He says this with tears in his eyes.
I understand, Mr. Wiener. I completely understand why you don't want to believe it's true. But if you ignore the truth now, you'll regret it for as long as you live. Young Wiener.
Then Dad, is that true? Will I regret it? Do I should...
I just don't understand it. How could I have raised such an utter buffoon? How could it have possibly come from this beard? Well, if you really wish to help your father, Eustace, you can try thinking on your own for once in your life, you useless nitwit!
Oh, I'm definitely throwing you under the bus for that one. I try, Dad. Oh my gosh, do I try? I try all the time. In this institution.
Well, have you prayed?
Oh my gosh, do I pray? I pray every single day
For revolution!
Yeah! Look at my jacket! They only gave these to the valedictorians of the school that you chose! I did everything you told me to! I worked like crazy! I graduated top of my class! I tried to be just like you and win as many trophies as I could!
On the contrary, they only give those jocks to people with money. You really are just a simpering simpleton, aren't you?
Ow!
Those tests you aced? Oh, the school gave you perfect scores on all of them. Those debate and speech competitions you won. The judges were all friends of mine. If you never even realized that much, there's no hope for you, I'm afraid. None at all. You're no son of mine. Even you must see that.
Ow! He has a burn mark on his face!
What? He said what?
Ow! I'm gonna go play my Game Boy Advance!
Oh, go cry home to your mommy. Oh wait, that's right. She left both of us. I realize it's kind of a hollow victory, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
I miss my wife.
I don't miss mine.
Oh, I mean, boo. Yes, I think that's what I was supposed to say. Even when he was trying, he was failing, and he did it all for me. Then he should have tried harder.
You're a disgrace. You don't deserve to be a father, and you certainly don't deserve to be chairman of this committee.
Say my name. What's my name?
Even I feel sorry for the boy now, and we will never say your name.
Poor Mr. Wiener.
Okay, we might say your name.
Explain yourself, Chairman Wiener. Just what do you think your son is to treat him in such a way? An utterly useless pawn sounds about right. Well, you're one to talk, Verity. You tried to worm your way into my trust, while using Eustace too. I cannot deny it, however, there's a however, I have never thought of him as a mere pawn, just a big annoyance. He may not be a naturally gifted prosecutor, but he tries. In some ways, you know, he tries. It looks like he's flopping around most of the time, but he's trying.
Even Magikarps become Gyarados.
That's what I've witnessed during my time with him. Yet you would call him useless? How could you? Oh ho ho! Because he is, Verity, my girl. He's utterly incapable of doing anything I ask him. Mr. Edgeworth, I entrust my offer into the goddess to you.
I'm still really upset.
So that you may use it to call the final judgment into Excelsius Wiener.
Thank you, Your Honor. I've been.
I know
more
exactly
than
what that
ready to do
means.
so. If my ringer had a visible burn mark, if the ringlet had a visible burn mark on their face that night,
Did you say if you're... What? Oh, man.
then it would follow that Chairman Wiener is currently hiding that mark somehow.
There's a mark on Mr. Wiener.
He's hiding the mark?
He's hiding it. No! The Wiener's hiding!
How exactly was he dressed during the auction? That'll be the key to solving this case at last.
Now then, your answer, please. Let's get this over with.
Oh my gosh, we've been here for so
Which
long.
piece of evidence will help us to reveal the burn mark on the culprit's face?
I knew I should have stayed hourly.
The mask.
What do you mean? What piece of evidence is gonna like a scissors?
I don't know.
is
Do we
gonna
have
allow us?
right? Do we have shears?
A razor? What is this? What are we presenting?
What does this even say?
It just talked about the case.
Yeah, it's the
It's like-
old case.
Oh.
2 people were unknown whereabouts. Reasonable Finn was saying Eustace has a lot of emotional problems, but now he's singing.
Oh my gosh, do I try?
Look at
The
this
Jammin' Ninja
photograph.
mask. I don't know.
Have we ever used it?
No.
What does a Jammin' Ninja mask look like?
I'm pretty sure it showed us the green mask with the weird tusks was the one he was wearing.
Yeah, it did.
I'd say we present the Jammin' Ninja mask anyways.
Do it! The Jammin' Ninja mask is a goal!
At least it'll tell us something, maybe.
Take a look at this if you would.
That's supposed to help you reveal the burn mark, is it? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
It doesn't matter whether you understand or not, because...
Forgive me, Mr. Edgeworth. I trusted you. I won't make that mistake again.
Alright, now I'm gonna trust you to reveal it this time.
At least I still have stained glass trump.
Yeah, you'll always have me, buddy.
There's one key difference between the auctioneer and the chairman standing before us. And the burn mark we're looking for is holding on just the other side of that difference. Hiding on. I simply need to find the piece of evidence that will help us reveal it and shove it in his face.
Now is the time, Mr. Edgeworth. Call the goddess's final judgment onto Excelsius Wiener.
I will bring judgment unto the wiener.
Very well, then I'm back on this side. Your answer, please.
Welcome back.
I honestly don't know. There's not anything to shave. There's not anything to... We don't have a lighter to burn his beard off, although I'm almost certain that's what's going to happen.
Yup.
The candelabra.
Shave him with the candelabra. I'm gonna present Kay and have her rip the beard off.
Get him!
What about the...
Sick
the
'em.
wall of... What's the wall of masks? No. I like how there's two identical looking letters. There it is, the wig! He's wearing the wig!
Ah,
That's what I'm wondering.
Does he have wavy hair? Oh! They got him.
Recall Nurse Needler's testimony, if you will. There was one thing we never quite resolved. The second Vig. The one that wasn't used. The one that wasn't used.
I seem to remember it being wavy.
What are you talking about?
Nurse Needler apparently found some very interesting items when she went to swap places with the victim.
And what do they have to do with the burn mark?
What she found were two wigs. One was indeed to make her look more like the victim. But what was the other one for?
I don't suppose it was meant to be a spare.
It doesn't take a huge leap of imagination to see the truth. Compare Chairman Wiener's current appearance to that of the ringleader as it was described to us.
Arnar. Stop it! Stop staring at me!
He
One
pulls on that beard a
very
lot for it to be a
prominent-
wig.
He really does. One very prominent difference presents itself.
It's also completely soaked in water all the time. You'd think that would weight it down a little and move
Brings
it.
it out constantly.
His face, or rather, what's around it.
Good vibes.
You mean?
It wasn't a wig after all?
Indeed, not a wig intended to go on the top of the head in any case. It was a fake beard all along, wasn't it, Excelsius Wiener?
If you think that Eustace would have noticed him wearing a weird beard. Oh, this is my own dear boy. How very unkind of you to suggest otherwise.
Does he always wear this fake beard, or did people just like not notice that he decided to put a huge beard on for the day?
The council members and everyone.
I'm thinking he wears his beard normally, but he keeps clean shaven. So for the event, he was clean shaven. I think that's what's happening here.
That is a lot of thought going into this.
Why not do it in reverse?
It is. I think that's what they're trying to say. His character is though he planned this so far ahead.
We saw how your son reacted when he realized the truth, and how he desperately tried to cover for you, even in light of his realization. One wiener covering another. Yet you still feared that he might expose you. So rather than take that risk, you bullied him until he couldn't take it anymore.
No, stop.
Because he knew that your beard hides a prominent burn mark. Chairman Wiener, I insist that you remove your beard this instant.
Arnar.
Charmander used flamethrower.
It got everything. If there wasn't a burn before, there is now.
It didn't even leave me the house.
Whoa! I was
or the
not
wife.
expecting that.
There it is. It's the burn mark.
Was his beard made of flash paper?
Mr. Edgeworth, for bringing evil to justice before the eyes of the goddess, you have my thanks.
No. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, Judge Gavel.
Excelsius
Callistane's
Wiener,
not here.
in the name of the goddess, I hereby pronounce my verdict. You're gonna need a boyne heel for this one. In the matters of the murder of Miss Rosie Ringer, this court finds you guilty.
Oh, yeah.
April 6, 9:44 a.m. Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber.
Chamber.
Mr. Edgeworth, I can't thank you enough. You never gave up on me, even when I gave up on myself.
That was not cool, Kay.
Quite the thing you did.
There's no need to thank me, only apologize. As a prosecutor,
But you're not a prosecutor.
no. As a friend,
But
it
you're
was
not a
the least-
friend.
No.
As a human, it would. You
I
don't
don't
deny
know
it.
about that one either.
Okay, you can't outright
ju-
deny it.
The jury's still out.
It was the least I could do.
I'll take it.
Mr. Edgeworth, rejoice.
Edgeworth's
I've-
rejoice.
I've learned that Chairman Wiener has been safely delivered to the detention center.
That was very fast.
It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. I was the one that got him there that quick.
The search for the missing auction hammer continues. However, we are talking about Chairman Wiener here, so it's highly likely he's already been destroyed. In addition, there's one other matter I must inform you of. The chairman made a rather strange statement. According to him, the letters were not part of his plan.
What? How could that be?
He claims that he and Miss Needle have found this letter on Miss Ringer's person. And that they found the second letter on Kay's unconscious body. From the contents, the letters seem to ones of correspondence. So he led to the conclusion that they must have been working with each other.
That's quite the conclusion to jump to.
As he read the letters, that's when he came up with the idea to frame Miss Faraday for Miss Ringer's murder. So he decided to place the victims in a very conspicuous place. Namely, in a left chest pocket.
Sounds to me like he's just trying to make excuses for himself.
Yes, I certainly thought the same. Perhaps it was some sort of last-ditch ploy on his part. But it matters not. He will now be answering to the goddess. And under her scrutiny, such strategies cannot hope to succeed.
We're not on good terms anymore. I'm not answering him.
He will not escape justice. And with that, one of the duties with which I have been entrusted with is complete at last.
Judge Gavel, before you go, can you tell us what you know about how Chairman Wiener came to murder Miss Ringer? There's more there, isn't there?
I thought you were gonna ask for your badge back.
Yes, and I suppose you've
just
earned the
wanna hold
right
it.
to the whole truth.
Just one last time for
I
old
don't want
time's
to be a
sake.
prosecutor, I just want to hold it.
There's so many people I wanted to present it to.
Miss Ringer once had a lover, a press photographer. He was investigating the underground auctions as a freelance journalist. But before he could uncover the truth behind the auctions, he was disappeared.
Clinton.
All Miss Ringer was left with were the memories and personal effects of her lover. And so, seeking revenge on Chairman Wiener, she made her appearance at the auction. Unfortunately for her, her opponent struck first.
I miss my wife.
While the goddess does not condone acts of wanton vengeance, Miss Ringer's actions have exposed Chairman Wiener's crimes at last.
So that was your real goal. You were tasked with exposing the Wiener and the corruption at the heart of the committee.
Good job.
You did it.
Does anyone know what happened to Mr. Wiener? I'm afraid I haven't been able to get in touch with him. The wiener's out of touch, as they say. Do you have any idea why? Probably because I wasn't there for him just now when he needed me most. Oh, I really feel bad for him.
Well, don't pity him too much. At least he knows the truth now. And no matter how hard it might be, he'll need to learn to accept it. If he can't, he'll never be able to move on with his life.
Okay.
Trust me.
A father's influence isn't easily erased, but in time he can hopefully try and change his ways.
You're right. You've got to be. Can I change too, I wonder? Can I move on with my life?
Are you okay, Kay? How's that head feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. Question mark?
I'm so sorry, Kay. You were my patient. I had a responsibility to you, and instead, I let them accuse you. Ow! What? That ain't right. We ain't just in the business of fixing bodies, missy. The mind's where it all begins, especially a beautiful mind of color like yours. Grandma has really bad vision. But speaking of, how's your memory? That's related to vision, right?
Grandma, are you sure you're not just colorblind and you've been seeing white as black and black as white and you were actually being racist to black people and not white people?
Grandma says she's gonna have to think for a while now.
Please forgive me, but I had better be on my way. I'm to preside over the trial of Fifi LaGuardia in a bit.
Hey. The Bronco Knight case, huh? The Bronxster. Who's the defense attorney?
It was supposed to be Ms. Ringer, but as she's no longer with us, we are still in the process of finding a replacement.
Miss Ringer was scheduled to represent Warden LaGuardia.
And of course, until we find Eustace, there's nobody to act for the prosecution either. In any case, I must take my leave. Wait, please. What about Mr. Edgeworth's badge? What's going to happen to it now?
Ah, I see you also are concerned about my shiny badge.
There were so many people he wanted to show it to. With his chairman under arrest, the committee's activities have been suspended for the time being. So to answer your question, it's complicated. I already melted it down. It's all up to the goddess now.
Free gold.
But you see how my gavel extends an extra couple of inches here? It's because I melted it down and added it to the hammer.
This hammer used to be 2 inches long, but that's how many prosecutor badges I've collected.
It's a lot of badges.
So many badges.
Don't worry about it, Kay. This is a consequence of my own making.
And I assume you do not mean to change your mind?
Of course not. I chose the path of the truth, and I chose it willingly.
With Chairman Wiener out of the picture, justice is in the hands of the righteous once more. If you did wish to follow the path of the prosecutor again, Mr. Edgeworth, I would be more than happy to facilitate such a decision.
It's very kind of you to offer, but I can't accept your help at this time. I can't ask for my badge back
help
when I'm not even sure if I want it anymore.
I see. It seems we are destined to continue on different paths then.
Heh. Well, I trust you'll keep my badge safe until they converge again.
With all I have.
It'll be right here in the hammer.
In the meantime, I have here a token of the goddess's mercy. You may return this notebook to its rightful owner.
Kay's promised notebook.
It seems it was due to be sold in the auction. And with the name K written on its cover, Chairman Wiener made the connection immediately and knew who it belonged to. It was the same name as the one in the letters, after all.
The letters he claimed to know nothing about. I suppose he insisted he didn't prepare them.
Yeah. He also had something else to say. Apparently, he thought Miss Faraday was after her notebook and that Miss Ringer was after his life. And that their respective goals are what led them to cooperate and infiltrate the auction together.
Unfortunately for him, he misread the situation completely. It was all just happenstance. If Kay had known a defense attorney who was also a member of the committee, there's no way she wouldn't have told me. That just isn't like her.
Your belief in her is touching. While the notebook did become part of the Chairman Wiener's cover-up scheme, it's also a treasure possession of Miss Faraday's. Which is why I would like for her to have it back, as I am sure would the goddess.
I miss my wife.
Yes, I do too.
I pray that it helps her to recover her lost memories.
Of my wife?
Of your wife.
Oh, thank you.
I've lost memories of my wife.
Kay can't remember
When
your
did I
wife
lose
now
them?
either with the amnesia.
How many have I lost?
Is everything alright?
I can't remember between 2005 and 2007.
I think I saw this in Log Horizon once. Judge Cavill wanted me to return something important to you.
But I won't.
It's a surprise. You don't know what it is yet.
How about that foreshortening?
Ah, isn't that... Are we Kay? Always greet people with a smile, even people you don't know. Never cry in front of strangers. Daddy, I wrote them all down, Daddy! Yeah, I'm gonna keep all my promises and be a real hero when I grow up just like you. Oh, wait! I forgot to write one down. The most important promise of all. Promise number 5. Always accept candy from strangers. I remembered it just now. Just how you said it. And now, I'll never forget it.
Don't forget entry number 6, how to use the Nat Blaster 2000.
There's a really weird voice going on in my head with pictures. I don't understand. That's right, I have to try.
Shock therapy.
Woo! I'm Kay Faraday, the great thief who'll do anything for justice. Second Yana Garisu, an assistant to Mr. Edgeworth.
Kay, is that really you or are you just pretending?
A weird voice just came. Of course I'm not pretending. Can't say I'm not a little embarrassed, but haha. Yeah, I'm back. Couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Edgeworth. You never stopped helping me, even when I was totally lost and couldn't remember anything, especially when I was trying to say that I was guilty.
Thank goodness, you certainly seem to be back. Please never say you're guilty again.
It seems like you had a lot of experience with that. Did Gumshoe do something?
Even Gumshoe doesn't plead guilty.
Mr. Edgeworth, I miss your wife.
You never knew her.
That's exactly what Kay would say. Kay, so this is the real you, huh? Well, welcome back. It's so good to know you're better. I can sleep easy now. I was sleeping hard before.
Because you helped commit murder, but sure.
Now that you found it, don't you dare go losing that memory of yours again, young lady, you hear?
Well, sometimes you just misplace it accidentally. I usually find it within like 2 days or so, but this time it really escaped me for like a week. It was kind of crazy. Thanks a lot for looking after me, Dr. Hertz, Miss Needler, even if you were like complicit in murder.
And if you really are better, how about you get out of them dang hospital duds?
I don't have any clothes though.
I washed all your clothes for you, for the first time ever. Here.
Alright, I'm gonna put them on right now.
I thought they were with Detective Gumshoe. Handed them over to us after they came back from forensics. And did he happen to mention if forensics found anything of note? I didn't ask. Anyway, never mind that now. Put them on, Kay, I want to see! Right here, right now! Wait, what about her bandages? Surely it's too soon to remove those. She can't put on her clothes if she has bandages.
Those were just holding back the demon gods in my left eye.
Oh, it's probably fine. She may have taken a big ol' bump to the head, but she wasn't really hurt otherwise. Then, why all the bandages in the first place? Prevention is better than cure. A stitch in time saves 9. Those are just a few of my mottos.
No, that was Benjamin Franklin's what? She just plagiarized Benjamin Franklin.
Both of those sound like painfully annoying practices for your patients. How did the Japanese get a Benjamin Franklin quote?
Sun Tzu, Art of War.
Okay, Kay. Transformation time.
I'm a Disney princess!
In the restroom. Go to the
Whoa,
restroom.
whoa, whoa. Okay, right.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. There's so much room here. I don't know why people get changed in changing rooms when there's so much space right here.
We are not going to be going to court about this. You did this to yourself.
We're already in court. Thanks to you, Miss Von Karma. Wait, why am I thanking you?
You're
I'm
welcome.
So glad you showed
Win.
up.
I simply came when Scruffy asked me to. It is like the first time I've ever done what he said. It kind of worked out. Kind of strange.
Speaking of Gumshoe, where is he?
Who knows? The plot does not need him right now.
But when it does, he will return.
Perhaps the well of his devotion ran dry when a certain somebody threw away his badge.
When the plot needed him most, he returned. Detective Gumshoe.
Anyways, I have to be going, and I'll be taking these two with me.
Wait, what's gonna happen to them?
Acting as an accomplice in murder and forging an autopsy report 18 years ago? Their crimes can't be allowed to go unpunished except for that last one. The statute of limitations is probably over. But the fact that Excelsior's Wiener coerced them into cooperating will, of course, be taken into account.
Oh, don't you worry about us, Kay. As long as Grandma and me are together, we'll be alright. You are going to be split into separate prisons. Oh, no.
We have an old people's prison specifically for her. You're going to the general prison. Take care, Kay Faraday. Until we meet again.
Bye!
So, Kay, it's just me and you and that random photographer. I know you only just got your memory back, but I need to ask you some questions.
You got it, ask away.
What happened the day you lost your memory? What were you doing?
Let's see. Somebody asked me to meet them at Gourd Lake. But I didn't know who it was. So there I was, just looking up at the moon when somebody in a red raincoat started walking towards me. They must have drugged me somehow because that's when I fell unconscious.
What? I'm not sure I follow. Kay was at Gourd Lake looking up at the moon?
Anyway, when I came to, I was on the roof of this building. I was in a daze. I was stumbling around up there when I saw the person in the red raincoat again, but they were lying on the ground. I was so surprised. I stumbled backwards. And then I was free falling, and everything got dark. When I came to the second time, I couldn't remember anything. The person in the red raincoat. Who in the world were they? I'm sure. They were walking in midair. Oh, thinking about it makes my head hurt.
Just breathe, Kay. You only just got your memory back. You're still confused.
Then why are you asking me questions?
Because I imagine the root cause of your confusion is...
Yeah.
I imagine things were all mixed up in your mind because you were at Gourd Lake one minute and then at the top of the big building the next. And because you saw the moon in both locations, your mind blended your memories of the two together.
What? But those are two totally different places. I know I was pretty out of it, but I don't think I could have gotten them confused that easily.
I believe these things on the roof may have made you more likely to become confused.
The tree.
Tree.
Fallen.
There are two similarities between the scene down at Gourd Lake and here on top of the big building. Cherry blossoms and food stands.
Wait, you're right! Have we ever seen Gourd Lake? I can't remember seeing Gourd Lake ever.
I don't really remember either.
The person in the red raincoat wasn't walking in midair. They were walking toward you from across the park. But in your blurry memories, that same sight played out over the viewing platform instead.
No way! Who steals a great thief's memories, huh? That's just cheating.
Even still, this doesn't answer the question of who attacked Kay in the park, or change the fact that I have yet to use the restroom. Was it the person in the red raincoat she saw? Uh-oh. That's Russia.
Hello,
You hear that?
comrade.
I heard you solved the KGB incident.
I see you are still wearing your red coat. Good. Come on, let's go take a look.
Well, I smell another scoop in the offing.
Only reason the reporter's here is so Zimic still has a character.
Yes.
You're
That's
still
right.
here. Walk, 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 walk.
Why are you walking away? Oh, I'm going with you. April 6, 9:53 a.m. 51st floor, the storeroom.
She.
Who put the doll back on the counter?
It's coming from this little gadget here, Mr. Edgeworth.
This transceiver. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Beep, 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 beep. Wow, look at it go. It's still going. I was like, boop, 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 boop.
I'm no good with technology.
Come on, you have to pick it up. Fine, I'll answer it. Hi, Papa John's. What can we get you? Hey, this is Edgeworth.
Okay, if you could refrain from answering strange calls for me.
Mr. Edgeworth, I presume.
I know that voice. Shelly the Killer.
I forgot who that was.
I don't know who this is.
I don't think it was me. I think it
I-
was
I-
you. I'm pretty sure it was you.
Actually don't remember the character at all.
Wasn't he dead? Wasn't he the guy that was dead that we were investigating?
Oh,
The
it was
Masked
the ice cream guy.
Yeah, it was the ice cream guy, yeah.
Oh.
Congratulations on another case solved.
Gosh, I can't believe you remember that voice.
Yet I can't truly say it's been fully restored, can you? Or resolved, can you? I'm sure you've noticed by now that there was a mastermind at work orchestrating the entire incident.
Arg! How do you even know about this case?
It was my raincoat after all. Let's focus on this certain individual for the time being,
He says he wants 3 pepperoni pizzas.
I have indeed been wondering myself if somebody else could have been involved.
I would like 3 pepperoni pizzas, that's a good call.
If not, how are we to explain the piece of evidence for Kay's case?
Edgeworth, you need to go start the ovens. I'll prepare the flour.
Who indeed? Perhaps you could share your thoughts? What is the evidence in question that points to somebody else's involvement,
This right here proves that somebody else was behind all of this.
I can't see what you're showing.
I don't get it.
Sadly, neither do I. Because I can't see mostly.
One clear piece of evidence, what was it?
Wait, what's the mask?
It's the card, the K card. I mean, like the one that has K's name on it. It's covered in blood. Or that one too.
Yeah, that one.
Written to the victim by Kay. Oh.
The letter K supposedly wrote to the victim.
Yeah, I don't remember ever writing that.
Oh, okay.
So who did? Who would prepare such a thing? I know I'm not the only one who would like to know.
And how do we know it wasn't you?
Oh, well, I haven't left. Now, why would I do a thing like that? I'm just an ice cream salesman. I believe the truth can only fully come to light in a court of law. But since you've had your badge revoked, that's no longer an option. You will have to become truth. You'll have to become justice. You'll have to become Batman.
He even knows about my secret dream.
Oh, and one last thing. I do hope you won't betray my trust in you. Now that you're not a prosecutor, you don't have to report these things. Ciao.
What in the what did he mean by the case hasn't been fully resolved? And why is he so interested in us anyways? Everything's just one giant ball of mysteries.
Like I said, Russia.
I like balls.
Seems we've only scratched the surface.
They're fun
of
to
this
play
case.
with.
But even without my badge, I'm going to carry on doing what I can do. However,
He does what he do.
this ends. One thing's for certain. Come what may, I will expose the truth.
Through gumshoe!
A turnabout forsaken achievement completed.
All right, that was the 4th case.
Woohoo!
We have like an hour to start the 5th one.
Just enough time to get through the intro.
Yeah.
Woo!
That was a convoluted murder.
Yes, it was. Sheesh. Can't wait to see this one.
Oh, yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
The night is gone
Okay. Here
until
we go.
he returns.
Final chapter.
Miles
Edgeworth.
We'll be commentating. Stand by.
Will Phoenix Wright make an appearance?
No.
This is his last
Episode
opportunity.
5, Turnabout of the Ages.
It would be an amazing cameo.
Welcome back to court. The goddess is going down.
Oh, they finally cleaned up the place.
Did you see it? There was the broken horn from the plushie.
As you can see, Godzilla is back in town.
And he comes with a vengeance.
Oh my gosh, wait, what?
It is Godzilla!
It is Godzilla. That was a joke, but ladies and gentlemen, Godzilla is here.
This time is not a joke. Scout's honor.
That's of course the movie he's shooting.
What the heck is going on, guys?
He's actually a demon! For real!
What?
Is he going to be a thing?
Oh, this is just the movie promo.
Oh yeah, he was an actor in the movie.
But, like, dang, actual Godzilla, how about that?
I have a big head and little arms.
April 16th, 10:02 a.m. The big with 2 G's building with 1 G. Plaza.
With no cheese.
No G's in Plaza.
April 6th.
Okay, this is like falling like immediately after what just happened.
So wasn't that? Nope.
What's next for the great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor no more, ain't ya?
Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor, I'm a noob-secutor. It's hard to believe, and yet...
I can't stop thinking about what Mr. the Killer said.
I'd like 3 pepperoni
me
pizzas.
neither.
Congratulations on another case solved. Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved. Can you?
This isn't over. We still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoated gourd lake was. Or who really wrote that letter. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune this whole time. But whose?
Do-see do it. Oh, you still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dang boom, dadgummit. Well, I got me some more reporting to do. News never sleeps. And when we fall asleep, then we just make up what happened. We sleep a lot.
Wow, I wish I could sleep a lot. You have a new story to chase already?
You trying to patronize me, girlie? You bet I got news stories. More than you can shake a stick at. Good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. Somebody help me, please.
Wow, what now?
No, I think you were voicing her anyways.
I don't remember what her voice was.
Didn't we decide this was a man? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No, I guess not.
Huh? Do I know her? What's the matter? Has something happened?
There's a body. It looks almost like a monster might have.
A monster.
Well, that'll be a monkey's uncle. Anybody else smell the sweet, sweet smell of a scoopy scoop?
Shoot, we'd almost gotten rid of her.
I kind of wish you got rid of me too. This way, hurry.
Oh my gosh.
What's happened now?
We got rid of her.
Excellent.
Suppose there's only one way to find out. Read her
No,
story
we
later.
finally got rid of her. I'm
there's-
chimping.
There's actually giant footprints in the ground.
Those are goat hoof prints.
I mean, it was for the movie, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe they're prop footprints, yeah.
What? Look at these! Wow!
Yeah, footprints right here. It's pure gold.
Footprints? How big would a creature have to be to leave footprints like that?
Think of the size of that bacon, Mr. Edgeworth. It would be huge!
You have to be the size of Godzilla.
Look! Oh no!
Shi Long Lang. What's he doing
Oh
here?
yeah, that's amazing,
Wait.
Mama Gemma.
The guy on the floor! I know him!
No. You
Oh,
don't.
okay. The whole memory thing is still kind of recent. I'm not really sure.
Dijun Wang, the president of Zhengfa Wang.
DJ Wang, he's dynamite.
Mr. Prosecutor
Lang.
Man. Mr. Prosecutor Man, how did you get here so quickly? Look at this split like.
I have some wisdom for you. Ahem. Regard your soldiers as your children, and they will follow you into the deepest valleys. Look
They all
upon them as
abandoned
your
me.
own beloved sons, and they will stand by you even unto death. Sun Tzu,
I did
the
that,
Art of
and
War.
they still abandoned me anyways. Did you miss that part?
Oh, well, maybe it'll be helpful for next time.
Next time for sure. Anyways, don't you think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? What happened here?
We can't blame him for being on edge. I suppose the leader of his country is dead. Speaking of which,
The assassination attempt, they finally got him.
the body is lying inside one of the footprints. What on earth happened to him?
Squish.
My monster!
Monster.
What the heck else you want me to say, huh? Them there's monster prints if I'd ever seen 'em, mister. And that big old bad Tyrannosaurus Rex done stomped right down through here. I ain't ever been sure of nothing.
Tara. What? And I suppose you mean you are sure.
This right here's the scoop. The scoop to scoop up all the other scoops. Scoopily. And bury them scooped feet down deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead with that in every paper from here to Honolulu. That's in Hawaii.
Ridiculous. There's no such thing as Honolulu.
Hawaii doesn't
Wait.
exist. Was this me?
Yeah.
The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm Dijun Wang. Your efforts on behalf of Zhang Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis.
You're the assassin we've been looking for.
Allegedly, allegedly, yeah. Did I mention it was allegedly? And that contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Did he finally manage to?
You? Did you discover the body?
Yes, that is,
Isn't this exciting? Wait, no, we already did French.
I'm not trying to make a friend.
Lang Ji says, begin at the beginning with the first person to arrive at the scene.
Pulled out his
Now
own scroll.
She is not here to scroll me anymore. I have to do these things myself. But tell me, Edgeworth, how does that stack up to your Sun Tzu?
Pretty
yes, what? I'm not Edgeworth. What? Hey, go easy on her! Can't you see she's scared?
I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody.
Pah! Nobody's getting it easy today. Did you have any idea who that is lying dead right over there licking a split? That's President Wang Fire, the leader of Zhang Fire. I might be reading that wrong.
Please, Agent Lang, you don't seem your usual self. In more ways than one, in fact. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count, and you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool head under pressure. Now the underlings are gone, and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work. What happened?
Girl, what did you just say?
Shouldn't you be
To
looking over
me?
the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals?
Yeah. I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started, prosecutor boy.
That seems to have calmed him down somehow.
We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, I think we
Please
should.
don't.
At least until the police arrive. I'm not
Every time
strictly-
you get involved in one of these, it gets complicated. The big kind.
I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigations anymore, but as long as the police aren't here to witness it, it's okay.
Okay.
Hey, don't nobody need to do no looking around. This was that Tyrannosaurus, or my name ain't Lotta Hart. I forgot my name for a second there. Wait. Now, who did this? What did it? Yeah.
Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to be getting on with. Step aside, please.
You can't order me around no more, mister. You step out of my danged ways, more like it. You don't even have one of them fancy prosecutorial badges. Y'all mess with this here scoop of mine, there'll be heck to pay. The monetary type of heck.
Excuse me.
The woman who found the body. Where do I know her from?
You're Mr. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me?
Oh, yeah, of course. We met on, that case.
No way! You two know each other?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we do, from somewhere.
Great to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Wow, I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols.
It's a very British name. Good choice.
I work over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of props. It's nice to meet you.
Penny Nichols.
Of course. One of my old cases involved a murder on the set of a Steel Samurai movie. She was a member of the crew and provided some key evidence.
I did?
Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on, and yet, I'd completely forgotten her. It's good to see you again.
She has a forgettable face.
You were very memorable. So if you're here, I guess that means...
What an odd thing to say.
That's right. We're here on location filming for Global Studios.
Still calls her assistant.
Not Penny Nichols, I am assistant. It's kind of a big feature. To tell you the truth, I was first in today, wanted to make an early start. But then I noticed something was wrong. The footprints and the body.
We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. But before we do, I have to tell you, the thing that always stuck out to me the most about you is just how memorable you are. You're so memorable as a person.
Wow,
that
no
always,
one ever tells me anything like that. That's
it
so
always
kind
just
of
caught
you.
my eye. So memorable. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police? I like to work under
course.
pressure.
Once I come back, are you still going to know who I am?
Of course, you're so memorable, assistant.
Oh no.
Sorry, it doesn't give me your name like it does the other people.
It's literally two forms of currency, the penny and the nickel.
Well, first, let's go over to the scene. There's plenty to look at, even besides the body.
I changed it from British currency to American currency just to be that much more
And
memorable.
it still didn't work.
I'll need to examine everything in detail. What is she taking
Please,
pictures
Lotta
of?
Hart, get out of here, please.
I'm still
Empty
here.
lot. All right, goodbye.
Why is
I'm
she?
back!
Why is she taking pictures of?
Got here a real genuine monster.
Is it really him? Is it? Wow.
Certainly appears to be him, hit with a yellow paintball. The same man we met only a few days ago.
This time the president really did get assassinated by a paintball. Look at that. Pew! Right in the middle of his chest. That was a good shot.
Something fascinating about this is that in death, he kept his rugged shape.
He should have just pulled a jump and just lived. Thank you, reasonable fan.
He forgot to turn to the graph.
Always
bring up
reference your graphs.
What is this yellow
Search
splatter?
every nook and cranny.
No obvious wounds, but he's definitely not breathing.
So it really was a monster.
Trampled by a giant creature? Huh, impossible.
Just like Giant Edgeworth trampled my dreams. Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes there.
Yeah, speckles of a yellow substance.
Someone peed on him.
I bet you Speckles the monster drooled on him. Yeah, that must be it.
Do we know where Shadow the Hedgehog is?
Lang, was this you?
Oh, I'll plead the fifth, baby.
Please, Kay, can you at least try to be sensible? We'll need forensics to tell us what it might be. Alright, that looks to be pretty much everything the body can tell us for now. I'd better note it all down. That was fast.
I just relearned that my name is Kay. Don't try to go around calling me
good.
sensible. That's gonna confuse me.
Sensible Kay.
Yeah, that doesn't really have a ring to it, does it? That. Huh? What's that white thing here? Oh no, Grandma's rubbing off on me. Wait, it's a bone. Does that mean 2 murders?
It looks more like a horn than a bone to me. You could argue those are the same thing, but I disagree. For example, a rhinoceros's horn is made out of hair fibers.
Humans have bones, but not horns.
Piano keys are made of ivory. Ivories come from tusks. Tusks come from elephants.
Elephants come from bones.
Oh, so, Mr. Prosecutor Man,
Cutie.
have you figured out where the piano keys come from?
Yes. We saw them the other day at the detention center. The piano keys are made of ivory, which comes from tusks, which come from elephants, which come from bones. Therefore, piano keys are made of bone. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Ancient Lang.
You can say that. Nothing you need to concern your pretty little self with, though.
I did say that. Would you say that?
Ha! Yeah, you really have a habit of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time to make everything so complicated. You're a pretty bad penny,
Oh, did someone call me?
a bad omen, and a bad smell all rolled into one.
Oh, I get that a lot.
Just stay out of my way, capisce? I've got a president to avenge, baby.
Oh no, he thinks he's the Avengers.
So, why are you here? What
Got
brings
that-
you into this corner of the neighborhood?
Pokemon Coliseum Pyrite Town music, let's go.
What brings you into this corner of town, Lang? I can't imagine why you'd be over here.
Everyone develops a Western accent for the episode.
Oh, what a mile, suspect.
You might be.
Oh, look, I heard a scream and came running down, okay? I guess it was our friend from the crew. I call him the crew, by the way. Came in from that gate over there. I'm gonna be quiet so I can just listen to this music. Oh, that's the stuff. Anyway, somebody got rid of the lock for me.
Not completely. I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a closer look.
Perhaps you should take a closer look, Mr. Prosecutor Man. Anyways, when I got here, I saw a movie girl running out of the other gate. Not her.
What kind of Western can she go to?
In other
She's
words,
already...
he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business here at the big building.
Something like that. A date with destiny, let's call it. Cause I'm cool.
He went on a date. I miss my wife. He was similarly enigmatic when he saw him at the detention center.
Let me guess, you're a huge creature feature fan, so you came to see them filming the SARS movie, right?
For whatever reason, I want to just tell you this, Edgeworth. I miss your wife.
Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this to my wife, I hope. I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences.
It's pronounced condolences, but thanks anyway. He was a great man. Jang Fa would be lost without him.
You were close, correct. Why is he shirtless? Oh no, he's got a full body suit on.
It all started back when you had my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most sacred. I'm a disappointment to everyone. They gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones made just for him. Kind of, puts an asterisk by that whole valuable thing. But in the end, there was no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals of that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. They certainly were my father's. Ah, never mind. Never thought we'd be unsealing that thought process so soon.
Wow, sounds like your family and the president was super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right?
Oh look, I'm level with you here. A lot's happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago or more. My father, well, he don't take kindly to strangers, not the least a bit. In our family, well, the president became a stranger to the family. You have to understand. He just changed one day. 1 second they were best buds, the next, it's like they'd never known each other. Now, he doesn't trust the police. Not one bit.
I wonder what happened 12 years ago.
But regardless of what happened 12 years ago, I respected him. Jingfa may not be a bigger country, but he held that place together with his grit, spit,
Bless ya.
and toenails.
Thank you.
I wanted to say a bad word there. Thank you for stopping me.
Oh, I'm always here to guard from the bad words. I imagine you've already contacted the embassy.
Imbeciles, more like it. And the government, well, and my family. I contacted all of them. They'll be going crazy right now, thinking about what needs to happen with that will. And things will be getting crazy here soon, too. Those bodyguards, they're gonna be all over the place.
Sounds like a great party.
If you're not a fan of that kind of party, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor Man, I'm gonna put this nice and simple for ya. These days, I'm a one-man outfit. As in, I'm one man who has one outfit. I'm a lone wolf. Woo.
Sheena!
They won't be letting me lead nothing. But I've still got fangs, and I can still bite. I'm gonna go to jail because of it, but I'm going to make sure I bite the right person. Make it count, you know? Not gonna let you nor anyone else get in my way.
I wanted to present that we don't have a prosecutor badge anymore, but I guess he's calling us Mr. Prosecutor.
Why do we have Kay's pin? Isn't she's wearing it? Or do we just yoink it off of her and show it to people?
If you take a look here, I'm actually the Yatagarasu now. I am not a prosecutor.
Hey, let me see that pin.
Interesting.
How did you get that? How did you put it back on so quickly? It was literally just in my hands.
Oh, this thing in front of the trailer here. It looks like a monster costume.
What? That's a costume? You sure the creature that made these huge footprints didn't just shrink or something?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Well, this thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume.
Like how he pointed in a different direction.
A costume over there.
Costume.
Oh, this looks like equipment used by the lighting department.
Oh, wait. I just remembered there was something I wanted to ask you. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery? Help me look super cool.
You want me to shine a light on you while you're committing a
Yeah,
heist?
that's what I'm telling you. You bet I do. What's so weird about that? What's the point of me doing my great thieving in the dark? The folks in the cheap seats won't be able to see a thing.
Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing this robbery in front of an audience. Something tells me you have not thought this plan through.
I mean, with this type of thing, she should have taken the circus girl as one of her trio. That was like where they disagreed with.
Hey! These are those plastic sheets you can put down on when you have a picnic.
They're plastic sheets, that much is true. But I don't think that's what they are used for.
British lady.
Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth?
British cowboy?
You want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are the waterproof sheets that we use to protect the camera when it's up on the crane.
Dang, he actually did it. How'd he do that?
He's very talented.
As it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep on going. I see. So they must be pretty big, right? Oh yeah, they have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point using them otherwise.
Otherwise?
The weather's pretty patchy yesterday. We wound up using them quite a bit.
Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead?
Onto the grounds of the big building.
Yet another case with direct ties to that same building. The building with the hidden 51st floor used to store the lots for illicit auctions. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets.
State secrets!
Woo! This was hoping for
Notice
this.
chain and padlock.
Oh, look at that. Somebody's cut the chain.
Oh my goodness.
They did. I'm sure it's still intact when I left yesterday. It's too hard to try to do that other thing.
I'd say it's possible that this is where the killer ended from.
Oh!
What's the matter now?
Look at the huge dent. How did that get there?
Ah, you're right. That is a big dent. We're taking a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one too.
That wasn't like that yesterday, either.
It won't.
So what now?
I guess that means the dent must have been made last night at some point. Yep, looks like it was last night at some point.
Well, that consistency checks out with last night.
That's a consistent with last night.
I must scour the scene and inspect every single nook and cranny.
Oh, it's a good one. We haven't said that in a while.
The body's surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete.
Yes. They look to have been thrown clear when the ground was broken.
Phew! Set for line by the mighty Tyrannosaurus.
Sure, assuming this was the work of a giant creature.
Just look at that shape. I know a hoof when I see one. There's only one thing that could possibly be the footprint of an enormous, terrifying beast. And it's not just the one, there are three.
But you know that's impossible, don't you? You know the monsters aren't real.
Well, sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down. But it's way more fun to believe they are.
If
Our
this game
job,
likes the bits that we're
pursue
doing,
truth.
please bring Frankenzilla into this.
Oh no!
Not to believe what feels most fun in the moment.
Come on, game. I know you can do it.
We believe.
Have some aspirations.
I'm sorry I got a little upset before.
Whoa. Well, tell me about finding the body. You were working here alone?
That's right. I came before everyone else so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints.
The telly was on.
Monster prints first thing in the morning. That must have been a real shock. Oh, it was. They weren't there when I left yesterday evening, I'm sure of it.
So the footprints must have appeared late last night.
At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set. But then I got closer, and I saw that somebody was lying in the middle of them.
You didn't notice until you were right up close.
Yes, my eyesight just seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I might need new glasses
That's
soon.
relatable.
I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away.
Well, that must be when we bumped into her. Movie. Shoot. So you're shooting a movie. It wouldn't happen to be a Steel Samurai movie, would it?
Oh no!
I'm considerably
Oh.
less interested.
Is that it with the line of questioning then? This one's a creature feature. You know, the Tyrannosaurus movies, right?
I'm afraid not.
You'll have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai.
That is not.
Hey, that's alright. Not everyone's a fan. But there will be soon enough. I mean, just look at that. Doesn't that just scream plushie at you? He's back after 12 years of silence. The big bad bull himself, Taurosaurus.
The noise was only slightly terrifying.
No. It's the first Taurosaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. And parts of it are set here in the Biggie building, so we've been shooting on location.
The Biggie building meal deal. Only at Winty's. That explains what we saw yesterday.
What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Cut.
I'm so sorry. We're shooting a movie. Could you,
That must be what they were filming.
So does Taurosaurus smash the Biggie building to pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right?
I would love for Fender to walk in right now and sound exactly the same.
Wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait to find out in the theater. Yeah, you can have this if you like.
Oh, good. Thank you.
I like being handed things.
On epic rivalry is born Taurosaurus versus Gordy,
They called it Gordy?
our Global Studios production. What is Gordy? Gordy's that dinosaur with the long neck.
It's
A
the
brontosaurus, I believe.
He's a dinosaur.
Gordy,
That's right. It's not just Taurosaurus on his own. This time around, he has an arch nemesis. You know Gordy, right? The monster from Gord Lake. Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about it a couple of years back? The mysterious creature of the lake showed up in that one couple's photo.
Why does she look like she has no soul?
She doesn't.
Because she doesn't have pupils. Her eyes are too big and just completely monochrome.
Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part in one of my cases. Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again.
The director's fascinated by those stories, which is why Gordy wound up in the movie.
A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose. That's about what I would expect from Hollywood.
Just wait till you see those two legends tearing into each other on the big screen.
This reminds me of something I've seen already. The front gate. I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set. Miss Nichols, is the set kept locked overnight?
Yeah, we use one of these. A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out.
And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning?
Oh, of course it was. Everything was locked up tight when I got here.
Who knows the combination?
Oh, the producer, the director, the crew, the actors. Basically everybody who's working on the movie.
So any member of the cast or crew could have opened the lock and entered.
Makes you wonder why we even have a lock in the first place if everyone and their dog can get in, but,
Well,
you know.
that's just lovely, thank you. Well, I think there's only one option left. Unfortunately.
doggy!
Oh, wait, there was
gonna
something
stand
in the
front
corner.
of- What?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it? What?
What's this big metal stick thing? Is it for climbing trees or something?
No, it's a camera crane. It's used for filming from an elevated viewpoint. There's no camera currently attached, but it would usually be positioned at the top there.
Gotcha. Sounds perfect for casing a place before burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it?
How do you propose to transport it if the answer was yes?
Look at my big muscles. You take the bottom part, I'll take the top part. Easy peasy.
So I'm helping now.
Yous was always helping. And if we go one little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we even know it.
And we're walking it back to my house. Before
I don't
we
like this here progression. Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Woo!
You know what? Let's do this first.
What is it now? Can you see I'm busy? Girls need room to work, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that.
What do you? Oh, you don't know what the heck you're talking about. Taurosaurus is real, dang it. I know that for a fact.
For a fact, huh? And how is that possible exactly?
Because I done seen him once upon a time.
What? You saw Taurosaurus? Where? How? You have to tell me.
Heck yeah, I seen him. The big bad bull himself. Right there in front of me. I was up on the 51 over at the big building. Big with 2 G's, building with only 1.
Gathering materials for your story on the underground auction, yeah. We remember.
Well, ain't you just Mr. Memory Man? That's right. I done seen him right there when I took that picture on my sit-upon.
Oh my, you got pictures in your sit-upon. That sure is impressive. The person in the red raincoat, that was Miss Ringer, wasn't it?
I'm so glad that this photo can follow us into the next episode.
Me too.
Truly a joy to all of us.
Y'all see that blind right there?
Oh, I see the blinds.
Well,
Make me
guess-
blind.
Guess who's on the other side of it at that very moment? That's right. It was the Taurosaurus.
There's nothing there, honey.
Well, I can't really capture every dang thing. I was just a little too far away, that's all. My eyes work better than the camera, though. I seen it all right, boy. Howdy did I? Taurosaurus is a big old eye staring right back into me.
Where did you get the
Picking
extra
right
sauce
in
from?
at the salt windows. There will be an extra one every time I say it.
A window peeking monster. Sounds like the judge a few cases back.
Monster.
He was peeking from the restroom window.
Anywhoosies, I don't got time to shoot in the breeze, but y'all's. I got snap to snap, reporting to reporting. Quit bugging me, will ya? Go on, get.
That entire story was ridiculous.
You didn't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Humph, is that obvious? It's time to think.
Ow.
Alright, Annerworth, you got any thoughts here?
Alright, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go through the Sygate chain cutting, and then I got nothing.
I'm gonna take your half and try and combine it with this half with a combination lock.
Excellent. That's excellent.
The
I can't believe
combination,
I was actually partially right.
the combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived. But the lock on the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut. What does this tell us?
Easy. Let the killer use the side gate.
Precisely, and it tells us something else important too. Namely that our culprit didn't know the number for the combination lock.
You're right. It would have had to been way easier to come in that way if they did. But instead, they chose the classic thief's rat, the lesser-known side entrance shadows to the left style. There's no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgewood. This is a top-tier professional. We need to keep our wits about us.
I'm not sure we should be excited about that fact, Kay. Anyway, we know that everybody working on the movie knew the combination, which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew.
Unless they did it just to, you know, have an alibi.
She walked in like a cool drink of water.
No way, they did it just to have an alibi.
A leggy lady had like 7, 8 legs. Way too many legs.
Legged woman.
No.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither do I. Sure. Or not.
Oh, I'm bad at this.
Well, there's not a lot of them any better.
I don't know, I think we're missing something here.
Same.
She's
What
talked to.
could it be?
That's talked to, 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 that's
We
talked to,
talked all
that's
this.
talked to, that's 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 talked to. There's a lot to talk to. Yeah, we talked.
My, have you talked to me yet?
Who said that?
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Kay.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
You notice anything?
I can't believe somebody murdered the president. Well, I said somebody, but maybe I should say something.
You don't really believe that, do you? It's all a bunch of hogwash. That giant creature trampled him to death.
Oh, I've never heard something so outrageous before. Are you trying to say that's not what happened? Who could have possibly killed the president then,
Could have been any number of people. Could have been he had too many beans. Person's position is never short of reasons to die.
That is the position that a bean tutor would take if they were dead.
Oh, Shelley the killer himself
FSBN.
was hired to go after him, as we know.
So you're saying maybe somebody like Mr. the Killer murdered him?
You ever consider the fact that Shelley the Killer is a great cowboy name?
Oh, that's true. That name just rolls right off the tongue. Like, oh no, who is that? It's Shelley the Killer. Oh no, hide your wives, hide your children.
Justin McCree.
Look, there's a horn, and it's right next to the body, too.
A horn. I guess we can't say for sure that it's not related to the case. Maybe we should compare it to some of the items of evidence we found so far.
Hello.
Shillong!
I can't believe we ran into Agent Lang, here of all places, too. He seems a little out of sorts, though, doesn't he?
He does. Well, that's to be expected. He's from Zhang Fao, after all.
Whoa.
Can't expect his people to not be affected by these things.
Hey, where were the guys in the black suits he was always having with him? I thought they never left his side.
Well, that's another thing about those people. No loyalty among a lot of them.
Whoa. I like the first one was just like, you know, those people get upset over these kind of things. Yeah, assassinating their leader, people seem to get upset over that. And the next one just boom.
Nope.
Okay, we have to deduce. That's what this is. And I think that is the point where we can stop for today.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We've made it to the final episode.
It's the final episode.
All right. Well, we will be back tomorrow. Are we doing a night stream or a morning stream tomorrow? I don't think it really matters.
I'm good for either one.
Do you have a preference, Amadeus?
Nope. Good either way.
Let's do a morning stream. We'll do an 11 o'clock stream.
A morning.
Cool.
We're very organized, guys.
A stream in the morning. We're not.
We put a lot of thought and preparation into our streams.
We planned this so far ahead. What you just heard was all a bit, and we obviously knew we already had plans.
That was not the first time we've talked about this.
Yeah.
No.
Scouts honor, but you should know I dropped out of Boy Scouts.
I wasn't cut out for the Boy Scouts when I was younger, so I joined the Man Scouts when I was 5.
They had a completely different motto.
All right, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. CDT. A meme competition will be going on. It's going to be Zimic judging.
Oh, that's me.
And, yeah, we'll see you then. I hope you remember the 21st night of September.
Hope everyone remembers it.
Everyone needs to remember this.
Oh,
Yes, you too, Kay. You too, Kay.
Oh, do I remember it?
Y2K.
Do I remember? I don't remember much these days.
All right, guys. See y'all later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.